Turn mouse up, Joe. I'm actually curious to see what Mouse is gonna think of this game and the story. I don't know if you know this, but there's a ton of fan art for this game from Japanese artists, and half are me weighing about the badass protagonists for a horror game, and the other half are about wanting to F you star the fox guy. Huh. Can't really hear you, Joe. What? The game's louder than you? I'm guessing that the main menu music is really, really loud. I think you've been getting quieter and quieter somehow. Maybe the mic is moving away from you. Nope, it's in the same place. If anything, it's a little closer than yesterday. Where's my phone? Okay, I turned it a little bit up on the audio interface. Let's see about that. Maybe the microphone's deteriorating. Is that something that happens? Well, everything deteriorates, but do microphones deteriorate in that way? To answer your question you had last stream, from my understanding, Ryukishi wrote most of the whole story. The reason it doesn't feel like his writing is because he finally got a fucking editor. I thought he had an editor before. Maybe it's more editing this time. I mean, a different editing team and a different localizing team is definitely going to make things sound very, very different when it was originally written in another language, for sure. Yep. Have fun, Joe. Been awake for 26 hours, so I'm going to pass out to your voice. Good night, Poutine Supreme. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, Egger. Hope you have pleasant dreams of poutines with curds. I wish I was asleep. Thank you, Axel87 for the resub. 26 months with a message. Hey, Toe, after watching Mandy's and H-Bomb's videos on Pathologic 1, I was really curious and went in almost blind into Patho 2. I was expecting it to be a long, tedious grind, but it ended up being my favorite game I played this year, tied with Skong. I could totally see you hating it, though, and I would enjoy the 3 to 4 streams of you being tortured by Artemi Burak's Nightmarish Quest? Bugarax? Maybe one of those? I don't know. Also, chat said you should check out the game Straftat? What's Straftat? Straftat these... What's Straftat? I've never heard of Straftat before. Sounds like a strategy game. Straftat is a 1v1 shooter. Oh. Repulsive art style. Spy versus spy. Is it good? Apologize to Jingle Cats. Sorry, Jingle Cats. Thoughts on the combat in this action game? It's kind of bad, but it's alright. Horror games are allowed to have different rules. Thank you, Azrael Cat, for the bits. The F stands for Five Nights at Freddy's. The mods on Jads were linking, sorry, not linking, they were talking about the VR version of Five Nights at Freddy's. Looks pretty spooky. Hey Joe, do you accept fan requests in Discord at the moment to appeal a ban in Jads? I usually just accept friend requests in big batches whenever I clear my DMs, so it might be a while. Thank you, Capsador, for 2 blind gift subs into the community. Thank you very much, Caps. Consider full body cam Germa style for FNAF VR? No one wants that. No one wants that. Thank you, Caps. Thank you, Cinehell, for the resub too. Oh yeah, more Ryukishi. Did you know that Ryukishi used to work as a waiter? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Most writers have at some point. Thank you, Cinehell. And thank you, Knockbree, for the resub also. I watched John Wolf play through this game and wasn't planning on watching anyone else play through it, but here I am. John Wolf. I don't know who John Wolf is, sorry. Was it a good playthrough? Well, thank you for indulging in another playthrough. Hopefully we can make it fun. Oh, it's Super Eye Patch Wolf. Okay, it's a name for Super Eye Patch Wolf. Okay, all right. How is the sound? Is it still weirdly louder than yesterday or no? Are the lanterns turning off? John Wolf is someone else? Oh. Okay. He's one of the 2 wolves inside of you. The 2 wolves inside of me are both named Toby and they're also both gay. What are you talking about? That's not John Wolf. Greenswave? Oh no, I'm bad at Silent Hill F. Oh, I really am. It's not even a joke at this point. Should I die to save resources? Oh no, I died. What is that? Was that a dissected bird there? Morning, Joe. Hope you're having a good day. You too, Jelly. My day just started, so I wish I was still sleeping. Bandage, okay. She's really strong, huh? Omamori Hawk greatly decreases focus charging time.
Nice.
Ooh, okay. We haven't fucked around with that system yet. We should do a focus attack at some point just to see what it's like. Hate being on the West Coast. Joe streams at 9 a.m. is bullshit. I'm sorry. Aw, that's some bullshit. Okay, was that it? Yeah. Alright, so we're trading some sanity in order to do more damage with attacks. Alright, what's a heavy attack version of it? I don't think they did extra damage.
It's over.
Is light attack not heavy? Okay. Doesn't seem worth it on this difficulty because I feel like it's a bit tricky to get your sanity back, but maybe I'm dumb. Do you get sanity back from pills? Yeah.
Place like this?
Huh. Odd to give you like 2 health bars, and when you're done with one, it depletes the second one. Huh. I'm interested to see how that gets developed. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Oh no, here comes the soup. In my opinion, the focus is mostly capitalized on enemies that don't have a lot of counter opportunities. Okay. And I'm just supposed to learn that as I go through, I guess. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. It's a hardcore cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Medicine makes it worse. Okay. What's the read from chat right now? Obviously, some people played the game already or have watched the streamers, so they know the answer, so please don't answer if you are in that group. But if you're watching this blind, like I'm playing it blind, right now, do you think this is predominantly actually happening, or do you think it's predominantly like in her head, dreamscape, you know, exploration of the psyche sort of thing? Both, I think. Nah, I can see both. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It probably is a mix of both. But what I mean is like predominantly which one? Like what's the? Is it like 60% in her head, but 40% happening? I think it's subtraction of real life. Not enough the honorable blood fill it up, make it full. Otherwise, I don't know. Right now, it feels to me that a lot of the stuff that's going on in the story is all about conformity, and like she's not conforming to the society around her, and the society around her is really making her miserable because of that. Even her family's making her miserable because of that, because she's not conforming. So a lot of the monsters and a lot of things that's going on is like society turning into this monstrous force that's trying to make her conform, or is very upset that she's not conforming. That's probably not the whole story. That's probably just like the intro to it. But I could see it all being abstracted in her head sort of thing. From that ritual is held the Igarashi clan last descendants, but I don't know. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, I feel like I know what that is, but I've forgotten. Involuntary movements should be an and there. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patients' faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. Ooh. I wish that things that you can interact with were a bit more obvious, and you didn't have to go this close up to see it. But maybe that's just me being impatient. I don't like that I have to like perimeter walk in every single area just in case there's something that I can interact with that I might miss otherwise. Did you see that the ball of the year came out just now? Ball of the year? What's the ball of the year?
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
X pit?
Where are you?
Like a ball pit? Babe, wake up. New ball tech just dropped for the ball pit. I would love a ball pit. Was Rinka the one that needed to give her 500 yen? Or was Rinka the one that had to give her magazine back? It was the magazine, wasn't it? I think it was the magazine. That's a big weapon. It is a big weapon. Yeah. Rinko. Sorry, not Rinka. Like Ringo from the Beatles, but Rinko. Okay. Dried carcass. Oh no. Someone spilled all the books. Well, good news because Ball X Pit is out and Ball Belon has fallen. Fine, nice one, nice one, nice one. What was the result of the poll? This weapon or bad? This weapon easily. 57% in her head, 30% I don't know, 13% real and happening. Wow, so most people think predominantly it's in her head. Interesting. All right, cool. Thank you, Corny Dog, for the resub. 14 months. Can you hear me, Major Tom? I don't want to use everyone's favorite P word, no, parasocial, but I really like the clip of your kid counting to 20 and getting stuck at 14. Doesn't sound like he's saying 15, huh? Hilarious. Another point, I really don't miss your Nagito impression. I skip that bit whenever I'm watching the VODs. Thank you for not doing it anymore. This will probably not revive the bit, right? Well, wait, hold on. Are you being genuine or are you trying to bait out the bit? The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself, Hajime. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jungonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Huh. Any furry conventions in Moncton? I don't know, but probably, to be honest with you. There's probably a furry convention here sometime. Shit. Okay, no, we actually came through the right place, alright. Nope, I could have carried that. Fuck, I'm bad. Okay, and then we eat a pill? So it seems like the sanity you get back from a pill is roughly amount the same as doing a focus attack, but I wonder if I had that charm on that made the focus attacks faster, I wonder if it would be better. Unfortunately, the only furry convention in New Brunswick is in New Brunswick, New Jersey. There's a New Jersey in No, never mind, sorry. It's the opposite. There's a New Brunswick in New Jersey. I know how to read. Oh, fuck off! This is how we go through this area now. It's basically the game telling you should look at the ceiling. I think there have been 3 of these up until now. Yeah, I don't want to look at the ceiling though. It's boring. Oh shit! It's like Dark Souls. Look at her changing hands to just continue the combo. Damn. She's really good with this weapon. She played with the boys as a kid, of course. She has 4 brothers, yeah. I hate that trope so much. Girl know how to fix car? Girl know how to be mechanic? How could girl do this? I had 5 brothers. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, yes. No way she could learn on her own. Must have brother. Okay. The Halloween theme for Con in 2 weeks in BC if you want to swing by. In British Columbia, Canada is a bit bigger than you think. Sorry, I know Americans don't like to think how big Canada really is, but yeah, I can't just swing by BC, unfortunately. Only child Joby melding at siblings. I am not an only child, but thank you for thinking so. Is this gonna be the last stream ever? I hope so. Yeah, I'm kind of done. I'm gonna go back to not making videos. Shriveled Abura Agi. 3,000? Okay, what do we want to put on? Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption for performing light attacks. That seems pretty good to me if we just learn how to use light attacks over and over and over again. Greatly decreases damage taken while dodging. See, that's just like if you dodge, you just don't take damage anymore because it's greatly reduced. So even if you fuck it up, you're fine. Maybe, I don't know. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That seems like it might be pretty good. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Increases max stamina. We already have on. Increases max health. I think I'm gonna try the greatly decreases the focusing time. Let's see. What's the speed on it? Let's see. Okay. Meh, it's not that much faster. I wouldn't say that's greatly increasing it. It's not that much faster. Don't you hate it when it says greatly and slightly instead of actual percent? Yeah, like what is greatly in this game? Like 20%? It doesn't seem that much faster to me. I think I'd rather have no durability on my thing, or more health, but let's put it on for now because there's no durability on our weapons right now anyway. Greatly decreases focus time. Let's just try it. It's way faster. I don't think it's way faster. What if I'm out of... Oh, a little bit of sanity comes back. Really? Okay. Does even more come back? Oh, so with this speed, can I... Wait, can I not... Can I not focus my way into damage? Interesting. So with this charm on, you can do a full focus even with the barest amount of sanity that comes back. What if I don't have the charm on? Because if that's the case, if this unlocks the ability to do that, that's kind of huge. Let's see. Wow. Okay, so it unlocks a breakpoint that you can do pretty much unlimited fucking like focus attacks if you want. All right, maybe it's pretty good.
This way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there?
Sakuko, are you there? Oh, I wanted to read the journal before I went in here. Shit.
Sakuko?
Sakuko? Okay, Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively, and in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Damn. This in the 50s? Damn. Huh. Kind of unexpected. Shenin Sugi, 60s, but they were kids in the 50s, chat. Keep up. Pay attention. Pay attention. Just because it's the 60s now doesn't mean that it was the 60s when they were kids playing this game. Ho 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 ho. Got one up on the chat. Good job, streamer. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Shinin Sugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebisu Goaka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senin Sugi Shrine didn't use to be the small shrine that we know. That's fine. That's awkward to me for some reason. The real shrine that was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped by as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Alright, Ryukishi. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. It became the small shrine it is present day. Also kind of awkward to me. Okay. Getting lost. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually, but I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. What? A farmer just hit you? Damn. What the fuck? Why are some of them gray? Just to make it look like it's not the same color every single time? Okay, we did this one already. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow, is dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. It's also like a monster version of fellow schoolgirls. I don't know what this one is. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. And yet we killed it. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs that are also super hot. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Okay, we have read all these, and there's nothing new, I don't think. Yeah, we read this one, but we didn't read the second one. Okay. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisu something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Oh, it's like Hollow Knight. Okay, so this is the girl that died, and now we're seeing her in this realm. Okay. Extremely suspicious that the older sister has been blotted out, and there's like a red kind of face, kind of blood, whatever the hell in the top there. Very, very suspicious. Shu. Okay, so we read this. Shu's always had vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. No, it's not. That's no one is calling him that. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the UIs were said to have been stand-in doctors, and they hate the doctor for coming to town. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. Why isn't he healed this then? It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Alright, when did we go to space? Rinko is the one that pushed us down the stairs, right? She also likes dung beetles for some reason. Maybe it's because she's secretly shit. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Okay, so are you actually stopping to make this journal, or is it again just some representation of your thoughts in your head? Okay, I think we've read all of the journal now. Let me know if there's any part of the journal that I'm missing. Should we go save it now that we read the journal, just in case it doesn't keep updated? I think there's probably going to be an autosave when we get in here. Imagine you live bored out of your fucking mind. Okay, and suddenly TVs with some 50s alien Japan cartoons came out. I would go nuts. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. She writes really fast because of the track team. That's true. She can also run for a really long time. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Odd that we're following Fox Mask and he keeps disappearing in the same way that Shu keeps disappearing in the real world. Or maybe this is the real world. Was that a chicken? Oh no, being forced to play with dolls.
I have to get out of here.
Oh, well, why did I fucking give myself the thing that makes it so much more focused then? Now I can't even use it. Can I die from lack of sanity? Yeah, okay.
I have to get out of here.
Okay, not a cool way to start the fight.
I have to get out of here.
Can I outrange it? The red that came around me made me think that it wasn't the red of a different red than the parry. My bad. I'm bad at this game.
I have to get out of here.
You really are. Well, you don't have to follow it up with agreeing. Rude. Okay, so the red that's taking away my sanity is different from the shockwaves that she's sending out. Okay, or it's sending out. Yeah, what is this? Okay, does it happen fast enough that I can die? No. Okay.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
We...
That hurt you? Yeah, because I used the focus thing beforehand, so it made me vulnerable to it. That happened again here. Yep, it did. Is it happening faster? Okay, we have regular enemy over there. Did it tell me what got blocked? And yeah, okay, so we're going this way. Are you liking this game? I didn't make it yesterday stream. I like it well enough. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not really a big fan of the combat. Fucking hell. Oh, they actually have an... Oh, shit. They have an attack as well. It's not just the shockwave that they can do. Let's eat some pills. Let's just run. He said, dodging.
Hinako! You left me alone! Traitor!
Why are you sorry?
I don't want to be by myself!
Oh, you're fast. Why are you so fast? No, Dark Souls. Fuck. All right, that was mean. Fucking hell. Did that have a telegraph? Did it just attack there? What the fuck? Joe, please just run. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh my god.
Hinako! You left me alone!
Okay, fuck off.
Traitor!
This is similar to previous. You aren't supposed to fight. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to fight either, but like it just ran at me, so I felt like it was better to take it down. I know I don't like this in terms of like an enjoyable time, but it is kind of, you know, making you feel powerless, making you feel like you're up against something bad. But the fact that you can just randomly get hit by the sound cue that is gonna, yeah, this, and then if an enemy is queuing up an attack around you at the same time, you might just be like, fuck you, you're taking damage. Is kind of frustrating. Fucking hell. You can dodge the headache. You can't dodge the shockwave. You can dodge to the thing, the sound cue. Finally got to sleep and my cat decided to smash a ceramic cow onto the floor. It's a bad cat. Sorry that happened. Should we pray? Or should we just keep getting more and more Amamori slots? This seems like the most fun. Do we want more stamina? Maybe, do these go up? I like having more stamina in games, so maybe worth it to see, like does it increase in cost every time? It does, okay. Okay, jump scare time. Ugh. Whoa! It's all about the 500 yen.
You traitor! Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
Undodgeable?
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Aw, greed! No! Ugh.
That 500 yen you lent me.
I had a little bit of health left.
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Liar!
Fucking hell. All right.
Toxic!
Fucking Laxasia.
You need to stop lying to yourself! Toxic! Hinako, I'm here to save you.
Sakuko, please.
Oh shit, I lost some stamina. Or lost my sanity there.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Where? Oh, that's really far away. Okay, all right. I would like to use a first aid kit.
You traitor.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, fuck. Oh, okay. Just yeah, all right. Let me use another first aid kit.
You traitor.
Too soon. Out of stamina. How is that not a perfect parry? Or a perfect dodge? Does perfect dodge mean you have to actually have to iframe through the attack, or does it mean you just have to like press dodge near the attack, like in Breath of the Wild?
Sakuko,
And now we can be together. You traitor.
Sakuko. Why?
Okay, so that gets me no matter what.
You traitor.
What?
I don't want to be alone.
Fucking hell. All right, so that's a 4 attack combo.
Sakuko. Why?
Hinako has been saved.
Does she do the retraction of the chain faster sometimes, or what?
Traitor.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor.
What's going on?
Hinako has been saved.
Wow, that just looks like turning to me. It doesn't look like an attack.
You traitor.
Sakuko. Why?
You.
How is that not a how? What?
What's going on?
I don't want to be alone.
Okay, is the step forward into the look like it's gonna be a hug? Is that not even? Is that just a like a gap closer until she does the big attack, or is it also a grab if I fuck it up?
Why?
What?
You traitor.
Fucking hell.
What's going on?
Yeah. Okay, so it's just a step forward and then you dodge the next attack. Okay.
Liar.
No, she takes longer sometimes. What? Oh, that's a counter. She looks at where you are and then she does it. Interesting.
I don't
Oh, I I hit the button too soon. That's cool that she looks at where you are and it delays the attack.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Dodge this!
Out of stamina.
Dodge this! You traitor! You need to stop lying to yourself! Dodge this!
Fuck.
Now then, just relax and close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
Okay, so she does not back away in the direction that she goes. I'm guessing she's gonna be behind me now. If I guess wrong, I'm fucked. Yeah, she's behind me. Okay.
Stop it, please. Dodge this.
Uh-oh.
You traitor.
Fuck, a little too late. Whoops, wrong button.
Dodge this.
No, 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 no. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead?
You traitor.
I need a, full heal. Shit. Shit, 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 shit.
Dodge this. Why do you resist? Hinako.
That is not Solid Snake.
You traitor!
I guessed wrong. Shit. I'm dead. Really? That much for guessing wrong? Alright, actually a pretty good boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. Once I learned how like a lot of the attacks work, it was pretty fun.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command and lie. Yield to me. Be gone. How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities.
This world is imperfect.
Ward them off. Come.
He really is male Yusuke, as opposed to
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
okay. He's really quiet. You just glitch? What the fuck does MPEG vibes even mean? It means people are reminded of one of those codecs that they use with VLC. Just enables a lot of media. Nail polish.
Now, you as well.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Don't ask questions. It's hot. Fox mask guy. Dude, uh-oh.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Are you sure? Because maybe he doesn't know that you're seeing lava. Oh, okay, it's gone. All right. You fool! I made you drink the lava! Whoa! Don't trust the fox mask. But he just saved us.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Did we? Or did she push us?
Your arm. What happened?
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
Huh?
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Rinko seems nice. How's the sound, by the way? You still good?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
Worry. Stay close to me.
The difference in how she talks when she's talking to Shu. Pathetic.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Partner.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Okay, we all agree it's stupid that they're not just going across the river, right? Okay, did she push us? Ooh.
Leave the back to me.
No, not really. It's such a small river. Make a bridge. Jump across the bridge. Put a plank and go across. Like, there's monsters around. This is Amnesia the Bunker all over again. No, he can't go through the window. It's too dangerous out there. Stay in the bunker with the supernatural unkillable monster. Like, fucking hell. Remember at the beginning of Amnesia the Bunker where it said if you think you can do something, you probably can? What a gift. What a gift that was. All right, do we have any new stuff here? Oh, we do. All right, Dark Shrine. A bizarre monster. It looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Formidable foes. So there's gonna be more than one hut. This boss was actually really good. I really enjoyed this boss. It was like it's like a Souls boss where you have to like react and punish, but it felt like it had like optional extensions on a bunch of its attacks that were actually you could actually learn what they were and read them. I really like. I don't know why it's such a little thing, but I really like that when she took longer to pull the chain back, she would actually like turn her head and look at you and be like, "Oh, you're there," and then you know to pause. Maybe you can even sneak in a light attack when she does that. That was pretty cool. I actually quite like this boss. I don't know if it would hold up. It seemed like it might have had a little bit too much health, but yeah, it was pretty fun. I also don't like that you have to guess where she was going to be when she teleports, but maybe there's a tell that I wasn't understanding. It felt like if sometimes she could get so far away that I wasn't already running in that direction, I wasn't going to get to her in time. But maybe if you just stand still and just wait for the sound cue to change, maybe you can always get to her in time from something. I don't know. A monster in the form of a Miko or Shrine Maiden sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, a crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be here? I also like that if you get a perfect dodge, you get all your stamina back, so you can absolutely like dodge, and you all have all your stamina ready to just punish instead of being like, okay, I did 4 dodges, but I'm out of stamina because I spent all my stamina dodging. Shit. Yeah. I wonder if like Elden Ring could have benefited from like a long string of attacks and then the very last attack on the string, if you perfectly dodge it, if you iframe through it, you get all your stamina back or something like that. I wonder if that kind of system could be good. I don't think it should happen with every attack like in this game, but I wonder if there's like the finisher move, if you perfect dodge it, you be able to get all your stamina back or something like that. But that might like make it so you're not rewarding people that invest in a lot of stamina in their build. But then again, even with full stamina investment, there's a bunch of attacks in Elden Ring that if you iframe through them all, you don't have much stamina left at the end. Wait, is this a Souls game? It's not a Souls game, but that was kind of like a Soulsian kind of combat boss encounter there. The rest of them have not been like that, but that one kind of was, yeah. Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Okay, all 3 of the girls have been like that so far, including us. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Doesn't Neo have a system like that if you're good enough to pretty much have endless stamina? Yes, with the flux system, it is incredibly difficult to do. Like, to the point that it's not just about reading tells, it's about knowing the fight and doing, like, fighting game level inputs in order to keep your stamina or your ki or whatever maxed out for the whole entire time. If you can pull it off, it's amazing. I was able to pull it off for, like, maybe, like, 5 seconds at a time at some point. Like I'm really bad at Neo. And it felt really, really good. But, like, yeah, you can just clown on a boss if you're good at it. I don't know if it's easier in Neo 2. I can't remember. Having infinite stamina should be hard. I think so too, but I think that when you have such long attack combos and strings in a game like Elden Ring, I think that if you want players to be able to dodge through it all and respond to it instead of just running away, that you should reward them. So, like, they need to change the system like a big time, or they can just add a band-aid fix, which is like the last one that you dodge through, you get all your stamina back or whatever. Or if you perfectly dodge through all of them, you get all your stamina back. I don't know how they would do that, but no, I think it'd be fairly easy to code that, right? Relatively speaking, nothing is easy when it comes to coding, but I think you could do it. Where are we going? We're doing this instead of going across the broken bridge. Really? It's nightmare logic, Joe. What's next? A bunch of light bulbs in a tin can? That's why I think the deflecting charm made me enjoy the DLC so much. Having something which actively rewarded for your time and defense correctly the whole way through made me 180 on the game feel. I need to do a playthrough with the deflecting thing. Yeah, I just don't like that you have to drink it. I wish it was just part of like a charm or something you put on. I don't know. I didn't like that. It does last the whole fight though, right? I think it's fine. Thank you, Hayden, for the bits. I love the Nagito bit. Is it possible to have it mixed in with the Jigsaw bit? No. Hold on. So I put my mouth over my hands over my mouth to do like. Hello, Hinako. I want to play a game. Well, hello, Hinako. I want to play a game. No, I can't. You can't do the Jigsaw Nagito. Thank you, Zorgrox, for the bits. I guess it's not the best sample size, but Kojima really has a lot of games that involve the U.S. president. All of them. Yeah, maybe all of them. 100 bits. Thank you for trying. All right, you're welcome. From 1 to 10, how scary is this game? Doesn't feel like it holds up against something like Silent Hill 2. Well, Silent Hill 2 wasn't scary either. I think that this game is probably equally as unsettling as Silent Hill 2. I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask this, Cheddar. I don't really get scared by games anymore. I used to. I don't anymore. If I was playing this like as one of my first horror games, probably scared. I don't know, but I feel extremely powerful in this game. Like in terms of combat, like I can just kill the monsters, so it's not scary in that respect. Yeah, I don't know. I think I found when I first played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I think I found that scarier than I'm finding this. Like there was something unsettling about like the seizure that your character would have if it saw the monster would start crawling on you would start crawling on the floor. It was the sound design was reinforced that, oh, you fucked up, he's here, that sort of thing. I would say that was probably scarier than this so far, but I wouldn't find Amnesia: The Dark Descent scary anymore. I think Corn is good for the bits. It's cool they tried to add to the combat, but I feel like the smoothing it out versus the enemies they created stage of a development. Versus the enemies they created stage of development didn't get enough time. Feels like the two are a bit disconnected at times. I agree with that for like the combat encounters in the area, but the boss fight we just did was actually pretty good. I don't know how good I would rate it in a vacuum, but like I was having a good time, you know what I mean? Like it's like I'm not like, oh, I'm having a good time for Silent Hill. Like I was having a good time. I was responding to telegraphs, I was running around, there was like a thought process there. Like I'm not having a yabba dabba do time, but it's pretty good, yeah. Whereas everything else in the comment so far has been kind of a chore and just be like, okay, I guess I have to just get through it. I don't know. I really do not like that when an enemy attacks me, it's this guessing game of, oh, is this one of the attacks that has a counter? And the only way to learn that is to die or get hit by it. Whereas recognizing that boss had one that whenever it did the step forward move, I can be like, okay, it's stepping forward. I can equally respond with that by holding my ground and then get ready for the counter. Okay, I counter you. That was good. So if there's more moves like that where you can recognize the setup for it, it's like cool. But when it comes to the puppet enemies that are running around, sometimes they attack me and I'm like, did that even have a telegraph? I felt like, oh, I just got close to it and it just kind of did a get off me move. So that sort of thing. Thank you, Kilo Atzel for the resub. How's the game chat? Oh, okay. All right. Huh. All right. Thank you for 6 months. All right. Thank you, Squeezums554 for the bits. Hey, Joe, just finished episode 6 of Umi Pico, and I'm a little confused how this has 2 full episodes left. Yep. Did you enjoy the last 2 episodes? Because I'm very confused and hoping there's a point in the end. I enjoyed pretty much all of Umineko at this point, but some of it I needed to understand what it was doing. So yeah, I enjoyed the last 2, but I do think Questions arc was better than Answers arc overall, which is a bad take according to a lot of the fandom. I think I prefer Questions to Answers. I think that Questions had more fun and had more like chemistry moments and everything. I think Questions is better. There's also like Answers is also upsetting in a couple of ways that you just have to get over, and I don't think it plays fair. But I can't talk about that without getting into spoilers and discussing all of Umineko. But yeah, definitely a really good experience. Like I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it as years go by. Maybe I'll start to think less of it as time goes on, or if I reread it, maybe it'll bring it back for me, or I don't know. I think it has a lot of flaws, but it was so special that I don't really care. Yeah, I don't know. Subjectively 10 out of 10, objectively maybe an 8 out of 10. It has too many flaws. You know what I mean? Objectively. Thank you, Saracen6 for the resub. Hey Joe, thanks for sticking to your guns on the dub. I'm often in another room doing stuff listening on Bluetooth, so it would kind of suck to have no idea what's going on half the time. Yeah, sorry, I know a lot of people. I also think that maybe it would be better for the vibes if we were reading and they were speaking Japanese, because it would fit the setting more, it would feel more authentic. But as a stream experience, I just think that it's better that we can just hear and understand what they're saying as they're saying it. But I do get where people in chat are coming from, that that there are advantages to going with the original language. Yeah. Thank you, Grass-Fed Rhino Piss for the resub too. Joseph, it's no masterpiece Anderson. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I didn't realize what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 4 months, Grass-Fed. Can we do New Game Plus on Japanese? I think that there's more story stuff that happens in New Game Plus, so that would ruin that part too. I wonder if there's more stuff to find around here now. Feels like we kind of cleansed the corruption a little bit. Is some of the red gone? No, it's still there. I'm actually asking chat, is there shit to find now that wasn't here before? Because I don't want to explore everything for no reason. And I also don't want to slow the stream down. I'm going to guess no. Oh, chug. Oh, someone also wanted me to turn motion blur off and see if it's better now. Because we only turned it on because we thought it was chugging because of that. Let's turn motion blur off. Some people are really sensitive to it. I don't even see it, and some people are really sensitive to it. Let's get rid of the Divine Water and the Yokon. What's our sanity like? Oh, it's full. Let's just get rid of this too. I'm digging the game though. Like I'm not saying this to piss people off. I'm sorry. I know that I have that reputation sometimes because I like to fuck with chat, but I never intentionally try to piss chat off. It's always fun and games to me. But I'm enjoying this a lot more than Silent Hill 1 and 2 so far. Like it's not even close. In every way, really. Alright, we're on the other side. Oh, we missed this red capsules.
Where did that big one go?
Ooh. I really appreciated, Umineko did this too. I really appreciated the scene yesterday when Hinako said to Shu, like, are we dreaming? I really appreciate little lines like that. Like, it's not like amazing writing, but it's just not shit writing. I just really like this acknowledgement, like, hey, are you thinking that? Because the character is too. It's showing that the character is engaging with the situation that they're in. Like, maybe that is what's happening. Maybe it's not. Just stuff like that. Like, I really like it's like the writer reaching their hand through the screen and just like giving you a pat on the shoulder or like shaking your hand and being like, are you engaging with this? Because the character is too, and you're right to do that.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Yeah, just marry her already.
You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
What? But I am a girl. What?
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's kind of devastating. Fucking hell. All right. Getting some Yosuke vibes from Shu right now. Shosuke? What's devastating? Well, maybe I'm wrong, but like to me, like just because she's like air quotes tomboy and she likes to hang out with the boys and everything doesn't mean she's not a girl. So like Shu saying that to her is like just very invalidating. It's like, you know, you're not a real girl because you don't do girly things. It's like, hold on, like I can do unconventional girl things and I can still be a girl. Like what? Like that's what I mean. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Oh, was this like this before? Yes, it was. It feels like that kind of thoughtless thing someone said. Yeah, kind of thoughtless. He might have meant it in a good way. Like he is a kid, right? So it doesn't make it okay, but it is excusable in some respect. I'm not hating Shu now, you know what I mean? Like it's okay.
Partner, is it just me or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Space Wars.
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
The fuck does that
Just
mean?
got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
Huh. Were you expelled?
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Can we have a giant monster that has a huge nose that we can put the plot on? Oh, they're gone. Okay, shit. It's hilarious for me to say that sort of things when I didn't understand Silent Hill 2, huh? Fucking hilarious. Arms all the way across. Guys, we used to do this because I think it's like because of people like you that didn't understand. Okay, where are we going? Wait, how are we getting over there? Is the path open now? Or are we gonna talk? Oh, do we catch up to them and they open a path somehow? Do we go down there now? Maybe. That's a great pyramid impression. A pyramid head impression. When is Pyramid Head gonna show up? Like, what are they doing? Still stuttering. It is, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it loaded faster because of the shaders, but it's still breaking up a bit when we're going from area to area. Oh shit. Oh, you can hit more than one. Cool. Yo, this comet looks weird, not that great. It's not great most of the time, I agree. So far, there's only been one part where the combat has been good, I think. Where am I going? Oh, it was a grab. Okay. Okay, you know what? Just kill me. Head to Shu's house. We also have to catch up with Shu. Maybe we're going up this way? No, I don't think so. Are we going into the red? I don't understand where to go. Everything's blocked off right now. Are you playing on hard? Yeah. Joe always plays on hard. Yeah. Tiny penis gaming. This way? No. Oh, yes. Okay.
Partner, this way.
Brom. What's with the handle part sticking out the bottom of the blade there?
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
No, let's fight them together.
Go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there.
Phew. Sorry.
It'll take us a while.
Yeah, I bought one of them already, Jelly.
All right.
It was pretty good.
Let's move.
Stamina 1 or something from that. Scared me. Yeah, sorry, I always try to give a sneeze warning, but it came suddenly. Video Joe honestly sucks. Really? You don't like the videos? Huh. I could see preferring the streams, but like thinking the videos suck is kind of wild if you're here. Okay, are we going... Is there anything over there to get or no? Like, I want to fight my way through there, but I also don't want to fucking have to deal with this shit. Is it over? No, separate the art from the artist and all that. I just hate the video Joe killed the radio Joe. Streamer Joe killed the video Joe. Is there anything down there? Okay, actually asking chat, can I kill this thing now or no? You could. I mean, like, I kill it, and it doesn't come back to life like last time. You get an achievement for it? I already killed it, though. Did I get the achievement? Or do you only get the achievement here? Doesn't look like there's anything to pick up back here. Alright, let's move on. By the way, I've seen a visual gameplay spoiler for this game. We haven't got to it yet. When we do get to it, I will let you know. Sorry, it's not your fault. It's okay. You won't get the achievement now. You got a new game plus. All right. Whoa. Chug, 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 chug. How are Shu and the boring one getting through here? Huh? Fucking hell. Okay, did I mistime that, or is it just because I was on a higher elevation? Or was it too far away? I am confusion. Where I go? Light attacks are more effective against stun enemies because you do ignore them. Doesn't it reapply the stun though if it gets up after heavy? Maybe light attack into one heavy is better. Maybe one of these is now open and it wasn't before. Oh, it got knocked over. Okay, so sometimes there's an X on the map and it doesn't clear until you actually go in there and see that it's gone. All right, interesting. Okay, I kind of like that. Oh, and then you can reapply stagger until you get. That's what I mean. Like, if you do like, if you knock it down, then do one light attack into a heavy, and it's timed that the heavy attack like connects when he's gotten back up from the stagger. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. What? 4 notches, okay. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Nari-sama, even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife into their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. All of our enshrined gifts! And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect the Nari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Okay. I recently watched Metal Gear Solid 2 VODs and I really didn't like the last part of the game. It seems really bad to me, actually. Was that your first experience with Metal Gear Solid 2? Because maybe it just doesn't hold up. Yeah, I don't know. There were a bunch of people that were seeing for the first time that still enjoyed it, but maybe for some people it doesn't land. Well, sorry you didn't like it. Nothing is ever universally beloved by everyone, except for pizza. Everyone loves pizza. Why am I stuck? What about celiacs? There's gluten-free pizza. I love it. I'm very much not understanding. Sorry, I'm very much struggling to understand how the combat works just from watching it. So the counters that you can do is when they're about to do it. Sometimes do an attack. Sometimes from some attacks, they will do like a chromatic aberration, kind of like wiggle or whatever during their build up. And if you hit heavy attack during that, you get like a counter before the attack and you get some free damage. Other than that, you have to dodge. You can also just like move away from them when they're doing the attacks. You can also iframe through their attacks and you get all your stamina back. You can also charge up a heavy attack of your own, but we're not really doing that much. But it's not that bad. Shit, I wasn't charged up. Fuck, it's the grab. God damn it. The grab is a grab. Yeah, I know. I recognize the sound. I just wasn't expecting it to just come so quickly. I thought maybe I could do a counter to it or something. And then my brain went, no, it's the grab. You can't do that. And then it was too late. This is a very cleverly set up area. There's a lot of side areas that get you boxed in when you're looking for resources. And the enemies come and get you when you're doing that. Interesting. Please be a counter. Oh, we missed the chocolate last time. No, it was too soon. Fuck. Whoa. See, I mean, sometimes it feels like they just attack. There's some part of the movement that is like showing you that it's in an attack state, and if you get close to it, something about that. Not now. Oh, we're done? Oh, okay. Since you've done a boss already, it really feels like the combat was made with boss fights in mind, because it feels to me like the annoyances are mostly against random enemies.
Find a new weapon soon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really enjoying some of these patterns that these enemies have. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm taking damage. I don't understand why.
Something just flew by.
Shoo, let's get out of here, okay?
Why does she get to hang out with Shu the whole time? Matt? Anything instant knife attack as a punisher being point blank with the dolls while they're neutral? Maybe. But you want to be close to them to attack them, right? So is it just to sit around and wait for them to attack you with something else? But sometimes they start lunging forward and you have to dodge through it instead. You know, like on paper, I like the idea of they're gonna attack, you don't know what's gonna be, and sometimes you need to dodge and sometimes you need to counter. Like, I like that. Like, it's not always the same response, but I feel like they're not always fair with what the response is going to be, or what the attack is going to be, and you might not realize that you're already being attacked by the time you pick your response to it. Does that make sense?
Where are those two?
Maybe it's about being proactive about it though, and learning from tells like a second or two before the attack happens instead of as it's coming out. Could be a skill issue. I'm not sure. What? Go back the other way? My tactic for the dolls is keep you a few meters away from them, wait for the parry. That way they won't get you instant attacks. Yeah, I could see. I was kind of doing that a little bit with the groups, and also charging the focus attack. But It was getting kind of tedious. Lack of patience. Oh. Has she been questioning them disappearing all the time? Yes. But not always with words. Sometimes it's with like visible confusion. She looks around, she's kind of like, wait, what? She's acknowledging it, yeah. But she's not asking them why they keep disappearing, so that's a bit odd. Oh, new enemy? Liquor? Okay, come get a hug, has a counter. Fuck, too late. Is that a dog sound?
My weapon's about to break.
All right, we probably didn't see all the attacks on those guys, but it's weird that those felt easier to fight than the puppets because they are about counters. I wonder if the game designers thought the counters were really hard to do, so they didn't want to mix too many in when we've been trained by so much parry slap over the last couple of years that the countering is actually easy for us. Maybe. This is the way. You got lucky with that pattern, they're usually more annoying. Okay, maybe that's why then. Maybe it's... I just got a bunch of counterable moves in a row. Oh. Because of OC vibes?
Is this some sort of offering?
Go ahead. Buy an offering. Favorite parry slap game? Nine Souls or Sekiro. Or Liza P. Alright, am I being punished for taking too long? Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. Go through the house. Yeah, I know. Pick up the tea. Open this door. Go through the door. Explore the room. Cower in fear.
It's empty.
Fight the mannequin. Kitchen knife. A light knife used for slicing meat and fish is easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Does it do more damage than the pipe? You let Pipe Chan die. I have two of her sisters. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Has there been a Pipe Chan before in a game, or was it Wrench Chan? Step back, girls. This calls for a real Shawa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Huh. Wonder what that's all about. Man. Should we go out and save it? Wait, where was that one? I guess I should drink one of them so I can pick this up. Let's drink, I think what's worth more, the chocolate or the The kudzu tea. I think the kudzu tea is like 100 and the chocolate's 80. Oh, we can use a bandage. There we go. Ew. Okay, we can get through there. Oh, that's gonna take us to the shrine. Can we get back in afterwards? Yes. And the shrine's here. So we can go and shrine some shit. I have never been more wrong. I've never been more right. Okay. Man, this is just The Last of Us with extra steps. Alright, should we do a gotcha pull? Should we do it? Are those all the ones you can get from a gotcha pull on the right? Oh, I love gambling. Alright, let's go. Decrease enemy line of sight. Alright. Alright then. Another one? Alright, another one. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Yo! Yo, yo, yo. I see synergy. I see synergy. Alright, here we go. Where was it? Boom. We're good.
Listen to me. Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Did she do that before, or is it only since she lost her sleeve? Coma? It was kind of coma vibes, wasn't it? To me, red flags are just fun facts. Oh, me and you, chatter. We're kindred spirits in the chat. Okay, alright, alright. They're just fun. They're just fun. Isn't red flag subjective? Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, but yeah. Can we go down there? No. Oh, knife is really strong. No, fuck. Okay, so you are agitating them and they're coming to life. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's lame. It uses the sanity after you charge it up? Boo! Boo! Oh, I can cheat with more though. I just need to let it recap a little bit and then I get it. So basically this whole entire time I've been like charging it up and I have no sanity left, but it still goes through. But now I can charge it up before it recharges all the way up and it just takes away the rest of the stamina. It's the sanity, it's free. Okay. Do you think the town is making her stupid? No, I don't think so. Not this time. Alright, so this was just to get an Emma. I think she's making the town stupid personally. Interesting perspective. Maybe I would agree with that, yeah. So in Silent Hill 1, he's stupid. The town isn't. In Silent Hill 2, the town is making him stupid. And in Silent Hill F, she's making the town stupid. Okay. I like it. It's poetry. Is this the way? Fuck, it is. Okay, let's go the other way. God damn it, I'm bad at this. Also, it's time for break. Did we go up here? You can't. Give up on Hinako. Oh, there's nothing here. It was just to overhear them talking. Okay. Do you like Hinako as a pro tag? Not sure yet. Definitely don't dislike her. She seems alright. I'm having some issues with being so powerful. Shu is the same way. Like, both of them seem remarkably calm given what's going on. Break time after this conversation. We'll take a break.
Aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Oh, Hinako.
You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Dude. Wow, that was worth it. That was worth postponing break. Should we go one more? No, we're not even there yet. We have to go up here and we're gonna open a path or something. Okay. Let's take break. What do we want? Do we want the soothing sounds of the town gurgling while we're gone? There we go. That looks nice. And thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the resub for 9 months. Thanks for all the great months of awesome streams and entertaining me and my friend group, Joe. I want to ask if the DLC month idea is still on the table because I'd like to see the Forspoken DLC. Many people are asking for this. You know, our community loves Forspoken. Absolutely loves it. I don't know. DLC month does sound like a good time, but if we do DLC month, we're going to have to do Persona 3 DLC, and I really don't want to do that, so I'm just, like, not thinking about it. But we'll see. I would like to do some of the DLC for sure. Yep. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Use the bathroom, get a drink, and then we will do the dolls, and then we'll continue Silent Hill F. Did AO3 change their website? I'm eating a Rice Krispie treat, sorry. Did you hit the daily button? Yeah, like the website is like black now. Am I on the wrong one? Can I get a link to AO3 please? Okay, why is this not showing up? Thank you. Sorry. I need to bookmark this. There you go, done. Okay, in honor of Ryukishi, let's guess the breast. I don't know. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. From Dota, Juggernaut. Okay, I don't know who that is. Man, that's my first whiff on Guess the Breast. Well, I don't know what this is either. Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, never heard of it. Okay, wow, bad day for dolls so far. I don't know what this is either. Zenless Zone 0. Okay. Well, okay. Bandle, can we hear it? 1976, 124 million views. Could this be The Doors? I don't recognize it. Okay, that sounds really familiar. Let's just go with ABBA, because usually when it's in this area and I don't recognize it, it's ABBA. Let's go Money, Money, Money. It's not ABBA, okay. Oh, that part's so familiar. No, I'm not getting it. The worst day for dolls ever? Hey, Gatsby. Alright, we're gonna do Glorp Gatsby, and we're gonna get it right away. We're gonna be like so mad that we didn't recognize it until we get the Glorp. You ready? Do you want one of the earphones? Here we go. Ready? I don't know it. Avoid destroying my heart. Don't go break my heart. Dua Lipa, break my heart. There we go. It was Dua Lipa. Elton John and Kiki D, don't go breaking my heart. I actually do not know this song. Okay, I don't know this song. All right, I feel better about not getting it. Okay, good. All right, Jodel. My thoughts on this game are pretty messy. Story is shit. I don't give a fuck. This game. This game has a huge issue with readability, and it fucks me off to think it's probably intentional. This is Rabby Ribby. It's not? It is. Okay. Do it. So my thoughts on this game are pretty messy. So let's separate the game real quick into like presentation, story, and gameplay. Presentation. No, let's do story first because that's the easiest to say. The story shit. I don't give a fuck. It's also not for me, so whatever. It wastes time. I wish I could have skipped it. If I hadn't been streaming, I probably would have skipped it. But it's not for me. I can like acknowledge it's not for me. I don't know who the fuck it is for, but it's not for me. Okay, not for me. So I don't care. Huge negative for me, but like I can skip it. Whatever. Who gives a shit? All right. Like I don't care about the story. I don't care about the characters. I don't really know what's going on. It's just a mess. Whatever. All right, Rabby. All right. Scrandle, all right, for those who scran after, pie in a pint, that's disgusting. A chicken teriyaki bowl, it's a bit expensive, but looks really good. We're going with the one on the right for those who scran after. All right, can we choose it? Let's get into the meat of it. Yes, sweet scran, steak pie and mushy peas. I kind of like the bowl on the left, but that is way too big of a mushy pea to pie ratio. The right hot dog looks okay, looks edible. It looks like it's been cooked fairly okay. Like I feel like it should have a little bit more of a char. Has some onions on it. Wish it had more than mustard. I'm going right here. Wow, that's kind of low. Okay. Steak sandwich with chips, onion rings, and a drink versus the hot dog. Okay, left is expensive, and to be honest with you, it doesn't look that great to me. However, right is inedible, so it has to be left. Yeah. Chinese box versus salt and pepper chicken. We had that hot dog yesterday and you called it awful. What do you mean? I haven't eaten today, so that just explains everything. Okay? Sorry. Chinese box versus salt and pepper chicken. Left looks okay. I wish that we could see in the plastic container. Is that a lot of food for the price? I'm not sure. I don't know what's in the container to judge this. Right is not that much less, and it looks good, but it's not a lot of food for the price, to be honest with you. Man, I don't know, man. I feel like I would get ripped off if I got right. I'm going left. Wow, really? Chicken curry and chips versus hot dog? Easy left. Easy left. Fuck off with this hot dog. Fuck off with this hot dog. Okay. All right, so on the left we have what matters is how you use it versus pie, peas, and gravy. Like right looks okay. Like left is just really unappetizing. I don't know what the hell is going on with left. I don't like left. I'm going right. It is left. Okay, all right. Okay, it's left. Fucking hell. All right, poutine. That is curds versus carne asada fries for 15 in a souvenir bowl. Oh, you get to keep the bowl. Interesting. Okay, that changes things. The fries on the left do not look good. They are overdone. They've been refried too many times, but those are some chunky, squeaky curds there and a decent amount of gravy. It is half the price, but you do not get to keep the bowl. I think that the right, you get to keep the bowl, has a huge novelty factor, and the food looks pretty good. I'm going right. Wow, people don't give a shit. Okay, interesting. It is right, though. 5 sugar donuts versus Sonic the Pie Hog. Believe it or not, I'm going right. It was left. Fucking hell. God damn it. Really? Sweet Scran doesn't usually go that high. Hot chocolate brownie versus chicken wings. Again, chicken wings. Okay, all right, whatever. I'm broken. How? Okay. Spicy sausage for 280 with some bread versus Camden Town stout. Okay. Do people like stout? Does this look good? Okay. Has a obviously choose their thumbnail debuff. 8 quid for... I don't know. Is that expensive? I don't know. I'm going left. Okay. I'm going left. All right. I'm going left. Ice cream sandwich. Everything about this can fuck off. Oh, this is expensive on the right. Oh, man. Okay, the only way left is redeemable is if that is actually like a sweet bread or like a lemon bread that they cook to make it look like a normal slice of bread as a novelty, but when you bite into it, it's actually kind of cake. And it's like a cake kind of bread with ice cream inside. That's the only way it could work. But it's not, is it? It's just normal ass fucking bread. All right, for 45 pence, is the bread just a vehicle to hold the ice cream at that point? Right looks... Oh, you get a pint on right. Okay, so you get a pint, and you get a little bit of munchie to go with your pint. Like, it looks edible. It doesn't look great, but it looks edible. Whereas left is breadable. I don't like left. I'm going right. Fuck me. What the fuck? What a poor showing today. Fucking 2.5 below the community average. Holy shit. The worst day on Scrandal ever. The worst day on Dolls ever. God damn it. All right. AO3 Doll. All right, so we have Jamie Tart from Ted Lasso TV show versus Oliver Wood from Harry Potter. It's got to be Harry Potter. I don't know who this character is. I've never heard of them. Who the fuck is that? Ivar from Vikings versus Phileas Flitwick from Harry Potter again. Phileas Flitwick is going to be like in the background, like manning the cash register at the pharmacy for sure. So yeah, definitely that. Yep, okay. Rosamund Mary Rosie Watson from Sherlock versus Kim from Amori. There is not a lot of... Oh, wait, hold on. Is she going to be in a lot of it? Sherlock has a lot of fan fiction, whereas Amori is fan fiction. So, They hate Mary, though? Okay, you have to understand that, like, of the 1 million Sherlock fanfics that exist, 900,000 of them start off with Mary being killed off so Sherlock and Watson can go have yaoi, okay? Yeah, so that counts. She's gonna be in it for that, okay? So it's left. Wow, okay. Wasn't anywhere close to what I thought it was gonna be. Azumane Asahi from Haikyuu versus Akaguro Chizomi from My Hero Academia. Okay. My Hero Academia is so popular that I have heard of it. I have never heard of Haikyuu, I don't think. Or if I have, like maybe it's a marble, I can't remember. This guy has some super cool katanas that have blood on them, like he's getting shit done. Whereas this guy looks like a gym teacher that doesn't understand how he got the job. I'm going right. Fuck me. Okay, it was left. All right. Hanamiya Makoto, Kurooko's basketball versus Brian Thomas again. Wasn't Brian Thomas fairly high? It's left? Okay, chat says left. Chat, you were wrong. Mouse, chat is so bad at AO3 It's unbelievable how bad chat is at this game. ASM Final Fantasy 14 game versus Cho Minho. It's left. It's not. It's right. It doesn't even have a picture. Fucking Emily Prentice from Criminal Minds versus Twilight. What? Who the fuck is Emily Prentice? What the fuck are you talking about? Who? Whomst? Rokudo Makuro, Kate Kyo Hitman Reborn versus Daenerys. This gotta be Daenerys, okay? How is there no picture of Daenerys? Su Kishima K from Hakio again versus Tanaka Gundam. I'm always voting Danganronpa. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'll take this loss. I don't give a fuck. Snowy from The Adventures of Tintin versus Usopp from One Piece. Okay, Tintin is a huge, huge property somehow because it's boring as fuck and it just will not go away. Meanwhile, Usopp is One Piece, the biggest anime that there is. Why do you hate dogs? You're getting me mixed up with another streamer on the platform. I know we look exactly alike and we equally go to the gym, so I understand why you're getting me mixed up with that streamer. No, I'm the streamer that likes dogs. I think I'm gonna go with Snowy. I'm going with fucking hell. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay. What the fucking worst day for dolls ever, man. I need to eat before we do Scrandle. This is what your Silent Hill looks like, failing dolls. So I'm just living Silent Hill every day. Okay. Stuttering pundit understands scranning. Whoa. I wish I had some more food so I could answer that with my mouth full right now. They look like scran to you. Shoe standing in a fucking stairwell, just fucking surrounded by that fucking onion bread that's been stapled to the wall all over the place instead of this red stuff. Oh, you see it too? For me, it's always like nothing here? Really? Captain Scranit, Great Sagiro. What are your thoughts on Asterix and Obelix? I've never seen any of that media. There was a show of that too, right? Along as a comic? I've never seen it. I don't partake. Oh, this is the way. Okay. Have you seen the subreddit where people staple bread to random surfaces? I have not. Believe it or not. No, I haven't partaken of that. Oh, it was... What do you partake in? Hunt Showdown. And Gatorade.
Is this some sort of offering?
Is Joe lost in the fog? I am lost in the fog, yes. We're on the hard puzzle difficulty. We haven't had a puzzle in a while. Or we haven't had a puzzle this stream yet. Okay, what am I supposed to do? That's kind of mean. Can they get a marble for Asterix and Obelix? No. It's not an anime. It has to be an anime marble, I'm sorry. We have to have some semblance of rules around here. There's nothing here. Why is this here? Gotta have some empty dead ends to make the rewarding dead ends feel special. Oh, thank you to Lewis Leck Asunder for the resub 23 minutes ago for 8 months. Thank you very much, Lewis Leck Asunder. Is that when we came back from break? I think so. And we have predictions for A3 Doll and Elton John. Rocket Man. That's a great song.
Why would someone put this here?
Okay, so when this thing appears, all of the flowers become... Do you have to activate them or what? Oh, there's another one behind me! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that is really difficult. What an ambush. Holy shit. I didn't know that kills you. It always slow me down. I'm a little confused. It's because my health is low and I'm dodging into it. I should heal before we go into this fight. I didn't realize that one was spawning behind me. Oh, my health is actually... Did I get hit by the big guy? Must have, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's rush forward. Huh? How does stamina? Okay, I'm really not enjoying some of the enemies have just like, if you're close to me, I'm just going to attack you with no telegraph, or a very, very quick telegraph, or a telegraph that looks like movement. But once again, maybe skill issue. Maybe if you see it more often, you can see it. But sometimes I feel like I'm taking damage and having no chance to react. Contact yeah, maybe I should treat them like they have contact damage and always stay away from them. But I want to attack them sometimes. I don't want to always respond. To be honest, to get good, but I thought the enemies had a pretty fair set of attacks. To be honest, were you able to stay in like stay aggressive with them the whole entire time? Like you were able to stay close to them, or did you have to back off and like bait out certain attacks sometimes? This is the way, maybe. Looks like it loops around. That's where we came from. So the Obon Festival isn't a bit early for these? Is that what she said? Okay, we got a Higurashi. Radio's not working. What was the radio conversation all about?
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I
Oop, there
said,
goes gravity.
knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Okay, so is it just doing all of the thriller horror tropes? Like we're simultaneously in a psycho dreamscape world of all of our bad things, and also all the town is being punished for all their guilty sins, but we're also in a coma and our friends are talking to us while we're in the room and doesn't realize we can hear them. But also our sister went away and got married, but we also murdered her sister and we're being punished for that. And like what's going on? We're just doing all of them, are we? It's Cabin in the Woods Silent Hill edition. That was a weird thing that just happened there. Am I misreading that? Was she trying to say Hinako died on the way here? We got ahead of her. Let's just go on without her. Maybe it's that. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know. But if I'm reading too much into it, I'm definitely on brand for the Silent Hill experience, because that's what you're meant to do with these games. You're supposed to read into it and just like basically make the story yourself, and then be really condescending to everyone else who doesn't obey with your story. So,
Damage
I don't know.
Typhoon. It's still here.
Typhoon? Was the typhoon brought up at some point? It's Five Nights at Freddy's. At least Five Nights at Freddy's fans have the decency to be like, yeah, our story is double made up. I never try to piss Chad off. What did I say, like, right after I said it earlier, Chatter? I said I'm always having fun. It's always good-natured. Yeah. Okay, Typhoon's over here.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Long time ago. Ooh. Huh? Why are they here? Oh, they're only there from that angle. Cool. Is Arcane an anime? I don't give a shit. Why are you asking me? Why would you want my input on what is or isn't an anime? What do you mean? It's not an anime. There you go. You got your answer. It's not.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
It's gone now.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Just climb over it.
Can we take a break now?
It even has gaps for your feet. On the way to school, the little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping nervously.
I can't. I need to take a break.
This is the schoolroom from Higurashi. What if it just
You must
becomes
be exhausted
Higurashi?
too,
Then it would
huh?
be scary.
You can take a rest.
I'm good. I'm on the
Let me
track
see if
team.
I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Hope we don't run into a gym teacher. Holy fuck. This story is really weird. I like it. I wonder where it's going. I hope it has some good answers. Answers is the wrong word. Good conclusion. Can I get back in there and talk to them? No, it won't let me. Okay.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Graduation. How old are we? Is this a middle school thing or a high school thing? This is middle school, she's in high school? Okay. That was my read on it too, just want to make sure. Chrysanthemums, fucking hell. Sorry, grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemum, am I saying that right? Chrysanthemums? Holy shit, I'm having a stroke. Took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Chrysanthemums? Chrysanthemums. Man, chat makes fun of me for dyslexia. Makes fun of me for being sleepy for narcolepsy. Makes fun of me for being old. Can't wait till I get cancer. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. What's that? This is middle school pictures? Oh, I should have... Fuck. I should have enshrined... Man. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid by his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. What do you mean, to the stairwell? He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Huh.
The box won't open. I need a key.
I timed someone out once for making a joke about you having a stroke 3 days after the ocular migraine happened. It's closer than you think. Really? Oh, was they making a joke because that happened, or was it just coincidental? That'd be kind of fucked up if it wasn't coincidental. So all the faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay, so we have to find Principal Matsuo and the keys maybe, and the keys are maybe in the stairwell, or maybe not, or... So it's an exploration puzzle? Students prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? I've seen that word a lot, but I rarely say it out loud. Okay, so the purple flowers? Blue flowers? Hydrangea? A succubus greeting? To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. There's gotta be a shrine around here somewhere. There's no way it would give me this big, huge area to explore without a shrine so I can go back and enshrine stuff. I already went up here, didn't I? Yeah. This is closed off. Can I leave and go to the shrine outside? No, it's closed. Chat, is this game better than Silent Hill 2 so far? Is it worth playing? I'm not chat, but I'll answer on behalf of chat. We all agree this is way better than Silent Hill 2. I don't know if it's better than Silent Hill 2 remake. The remake was quite well received, which means it must have been really good, considering people usually hate remakes of beloved games. So... Silent Hill 2 remake might be better than this. Shit. If you like Silent Hill 2, the remake was worse, so you'll like it more. But most people like Silent Hill 2 remake, so that means most people didn't like Silent Hill original? Ooh. What about this game do you like more than Silent Hill 2? Probably the story, the writing, the characters, the visuals, the gameplay, the puzzles, the sound, the music, the menus, the UI, the themes.
Where? Where are you? You've had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Nothing behind us? That was a missed opportunity. Getting some Alan Wake 2 vibes a little bit from this. Oh, I wonder if there's a shrine outside. Better gameplay? The gameplay in this is way better than Silent Hill 2, I think. Maybe it's not better than the remake. I haven't played the remake, so I don't know. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. School founder's anecdote. Why is this here? Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yonida had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisuogaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisuogaoka Middle School. Mr. Yonida donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Fox. Oh shit, I just deleted my Blasphemous 2 save when I alt-tabbed the stream, so mad. How did alt-tabbing make you delete your save? What? That sucks. Sorry that happened. Oh, it's another one of you guys. So no shrine? You're too chunky to get up here, right? Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I wonder who that is about. Oh, another one? Only from this angle? Yeah. I wonder if there's some of those I've missed. Where did he go? I have never seen swings with chains like that welded together. Cool. Shit. Oh man. Sledgehammer? Fuck, that was too early.
I have to do something.
Hi Joe, it's been a while from you. I'm glad to see you're finally playing the Usharmiya Ava the game. It's one of my favorites. Hope you like it. Well, this isn't good. Oh, we died. Okay, why are you letting me come here then if there's not much to do? There was a story thing. There was a sledgehammer. That's a pretty good get. I should probably like exhaust a pipe here and then get the sledgehammer. We definitely can't kill these guys, right? Oh shit, that's big. Okay, there was also a thing in here that I need to find a shrine to use. So let's just come back here after we clear our inventory, because I won't have to come here twice. Nope. Hmm. Interesting. I wish there was a way I could just use this instead of having to pick it up and then use it. Okay, so there was a clue that said something about losing a key in the stairwell. There was a clue about like the key being hidden under some flowers. That maybe that's I have to look in outside for that. There's a locker code that I haven't found any clue about whatsoever. Is the solution like actually in here maybe? Unseen numbers. Alright, so the amount of notes that are on this piece of paper, the amount of lockers that are leaning to the side, and the amount of lockers that currently have open doors. Get those numbers, and then input them in the 3 orders that are there, and then we'll be able to open the lock. Okay, there we go. What is the sign next to it? Is that a name tag? No. Oh, no.
That wasn't right.
Yeah, that wasn't right. Is there somewhere else we can find that name and we'll be able to get a number from it?
The box won't open. I need a key.
Oh, I didn't try going up there. Alright, well, that's that then. Okay. Did it show subtitles for name? If it did, I didn't notice. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, only when you first go there. Aoi Takeshi. Aoi Takeshi. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest friends. I don't know what to do. It sucks. Space Wars gets more. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Ebisuwa Goaoka Middle School. This is a middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Sue partner. Ebisuwa, however, the fuck, used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Okay. Realizing how much I enjoy having mouse when we read stuff like this so I can learn from her pronunciation. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Evil Warding Lantern, a type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Abyss. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Abyss were specifically used to ward off evil. In Abyss, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Unlucky ages? Like, how old they are is unlucky, or an unlucky age, like an era of time? Oh, was there, like, Gonna guess these documents aren't used for any puzzles or anything. They're just for lore, because otherwise it's gonna be extremely irritating to navigate them. All right. All right. So we have to go outside and we have to find the flowers where the key is. So we're looking for the blue and/or purple flowers. Wonder where they could be. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from defensive position to unleash a focus attack. Joe, where your sanity go? Just, you know, YouTube and Twitch will do that to you. He said no one left. He's very polite. It looked like it was this one. It was the watering can. It was a bucket in the picture, right? Why is it letting me climb up here? Am I just wrong? That would be the first time for me. Shit. Do I need to kill the big guy? Is that why it's giving me a sledgehammer? Here's big weapon. Go kill him. No, it's here. Main building, second floor stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairwell door on the second floor of the school main building. Second floor basement. Oh, it takes way longer to charge the attack up on this one, even though we have these equipped. How the fuck long does it take without Hawk? Streamer said Hawk. Now I will type Hawk 2 in the chat. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, maybe it is good. Okay. Okay, it breaks really fast? Huh. Well, good thing we have 5 toolkits. Let's put it on this one.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
It doesn't fully repair it? What? This game's terrifying. Cool. I like it. Why scarecrows to represent like the gossiping classmates and everyone hating you? Is it like because they only do it when you're not around, when you're not looking? Like a scarecrow moving when you're not looking at it? You know it's there, but you don't want to look at it? It's because they're hoes and they're scare hoes? Oh. How much do you have to dislike Pathologic 1 to not even try Pathologic 2? I'm just wondering. No, please, streamer, like my favorite game subtext. I don't think there's any way that it could be so bad that I won't try Pathologic 2 afterwards. 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Alright, that's a locker combination, but probably not that one. Fucking hell. Where's the goddamn shrine? I need to enshrine things. Let me enshrine. I need to do it. Thank you to Shinden Com, or Shindan Com for the resub. 17 months. Thank you very much. 1 minute ago. Oh man, what a good streamer. What a good streamer. Thank you very much. Find a way out of the classroom. Seek a way out. Alright, don't get too excited, alright? Don't get too excited. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Unopened envelope. Hineko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care that the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay, is this Rinko or is it Junko? Huh. Is Shu just like the most eligible bachelor in the fucking town or some shit? I don't understand. Ooh. What?
Nothing.
Does it reset when I... Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that means. Okay. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hineko out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Speaking of the Seek a Way Out, playing the third AI game this in year 3 still in the plans? I would love to, but we're like really running short on time. I'm sorry to be perpetually like behind on everything I do, by the way. I just like I'm like this in everything. Just like I feel like I never have time to do as much of anything I want to do in every aspect of my life. Not enough time to do enough work at the gym, not enough time to see the kids, not enough time to spend a lot of time with the kids, not enough time to do work, not enough time to just like look after the apartment. Just like, yeah, just behind on everything. I still haven't run out of toilet paper ever, so, you know, I got that going for me. All right, I'm not seeing any fruit anywhere in this area, so I'm not seeing any reference to use for the puzzle. If I hit the thing, is there like a puzzle? Was there like a puzzle? Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys, he takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the key to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs the help with this pile of paperwork I have. Hinako isn't. Oh, this has something to do with the secret box. Okay. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember the day we went to the cafe? We talked about how we're supposed to do. How am I supposed to know what side is which? Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to make them match. Which is not it. Yay, tomato! Yay, we did it. This is the answer.
That wasn't right.
I think the left is just the intro. So on the right, we do this. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. I have no idea how that could apply to these symbols. How many lines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right, and then 5 and 6 on the left. So it's not that. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? So cake, that's cake there. And that's pineapple. So that's not it. Eggplant's not sweet. Is it just all the sweet things? What is that on the right? I don't know what that is.
That's not it.
Okay, you know what it is. Alright, all sweet things. Pineapple's sweet. Berries? It's not working. I have no idea what it wants me to do. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Those look like cakes. 2 cakes. That's it. It's just 2 cakes. That's it. What the fuck are you talking about with like open it like your true feelings? Oh, you can even see the arrangement that it's open with from here. Okay. This is making me feel incredibly stupid. Okay, it actually does flip when you move it. Okay. Is there something in the room that I'm missing? Is there another clue? Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Is there something to do with their sitting positions in the room? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's pie. To the right of the carrots? That's pie. Fucking hell. What is that above it? Like, this one's pie. What's that, like a pomegranate? What's that on the left? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay, so is it just... I don't see any hints above how we can represent that. It's all food. So is it just a test of, like, can you remember what it tasted like? So it's all the sweet and tart things? I don't know what this is on. Is that a tomato? That's not sweet or tart, is it? What is... I don't know what that is. This is pie. Is pumpkin? Is that even a pumpkin? Is that just a gourd? That looks like an eggplant. What is this on the bottom? Sweet and tart. What's a tart? Siri, what flavors are tart?
On AI, language learning with AI teachers. The term tart describes a flavor profile characterized by a sharp, acidic quality that provides a refreshing sensation without overwhelming bitterness or astringency.
Okay, that doesn't fucking help me at all. Is pineapple tart? Strawberry tart, chocolate tart, blackberry tart, egg tart? What do you mean egg tart? What's the difference between tart and sour? Tart is sour? Pineapples can be kind of sour, can't they? Okay, what are all the sweet and tart things here then? It's not... I don't think that is it. I don't think that's it. I have no fucking idea. Didn't we already do this and it didn't work?
No, that's not it. Nothing.
So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, but you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where did the other box come from? No. No. All right, so what was the answer here? It was all the sweet and tart things? So cherry are cherries tart? All fruits? Then why isn't tomato there? I don't the cake not being a part of it on the bottom was kind of mean. Okay, all the things that you can write on then. I'm gonna guess. I don't know what that is on the right. Can you write on a fan? I don't think so. Is that origami? Can you write on origami?
That wasn't right.
This is just the books then. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Sakura, sakura, no no ki no uminako. Okay, so flowers. Do flowers on fucking fans count? That's a flower. I don't know if these are flowers. This is a clover and a tree. That's a flower. Tree, no, yes, no, maybe, no, yes, there, no, okay, not that one. Shit. Okay, oh, man. Beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. All right, so all the flowers. Okay, top left is not a flower. Is that a flower or is it just leaves? Like, is that... Okay, that's definitely a flower. That's definitely a flower. The are flowers on the fan. That's not a flower. Not flowers. Okay, is that a flower? I don't think that's a flower. All right, so now I'm gonna get rid of the fan. No. Okay, now I'm gonna get rid of these. No. Are those flowers? Now I'm gonna bring the fans back. I'm so annoyed. Try OnlyFans. Okay, what does a Sakura look like? I think I know, but let me just look it up. Sakura. Cherry blossoms? Joe, do you think the flowers can bloom in a battlefield? Like, can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? If it just wants the flowers, I feel like we should have done it already. If it wants Sakura, it's like on a tree, right? So it might be all the trees. It's definitely not that. We can eliminate that. Can you eliminate the fan? I don't know. There's flowers on the fan, and we're just picturing the flowers, right? Like, does it count? I don't think those flower. Okay, so now let's eliminate some more. What about this one up here? That just looks like a tree. Is it a Sakura tree?
That wasn't right.
No. I don't think there's even flowers on those, but the bottom left one of these two tabs, that kind of looks like a Sakura kind of bundle of blossoms there. No. Okay, let's get rid of the fan. I feel like I did this one already. It's not that. Let's get rid of the tree.
Nothing.
Okay, now let's bring the other ones back. No. Okay, let's get... It looks like there's a flower on this one, for sure. Are these flowers, or are they just leaves? Those look like flowers to me. Wait, there was another one. No, it's not that. Okay, does the fan count? I don't want the Phalancer, but I do want... Does the fan count as flowers? No, it doesn't? Okay. Okay, so if the fan doesn't count as flowers, then we can take those away, and also we can probably take that away. That doesn't count either. So we take those away. Okay. Surely the tree doesn't count, and also the clover doesn't count.
No, that's not it.
Okay, so now I'm going to take away this one. Okay, so it's not that. So now I'm going to take away this one. Now I'm going to take... Oh, this one. Whoops. Now I'm going to take away both of them. Okay, I don't know... I don't know what it wants from me then. Because I see that there are flowers on everything that's left. So that means I've taken something away that has a flower on it. So I have to remove more. Or I've already made a mistake. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Okay, so let's remove these ones. Nope, it's not that. No, it's not that. What if I remove all of them? It's not that. Okay, I don't know what it wants from me then. Either it wants a specific flower, or it wants, or something I removed has a flower on it and I'm not seeing the flower. Or like one of the trees counts as a flower. All right, that's all the flowers that are obvious flowers, right? And chat told me the fan doesn't count as a spoiler. Okay, and now we're going through here. Okay, so that's all the flowers. So let's just eliminate the flowers one at a time and see if it's just like it just wants one specific flower. So it just wants this one that's here. This is a pain in the ass to remember. Okay, it's not that one. If it wants a specific flower, it's gotta have to be the Sakura, right? So what's that one? We already did this one. That kind of looks like the Sakura. Does it just want that one? That one there? The brown one that I'm on? No? Okay. Did I miss one? No. Okay. So what's the other one we can try? We tried that one. Let's try these ones because these is easy to do. It's not that one. Okay. It's not that one. Okay, I feel like I've tried everything now. Did I try these ones? I tried that one. Okay, I'm about ready to give up. I don't understand what it wants from me. Did I try these ones? These all look like cherry blossoms to me. It's up here. This one. There was another one that looks like this. What was it? No. Okay. Just pick random ones with your Nagito luck. I don't think it's gonna work. Is it like this? And then like the tree that it came from? Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Alright, that fucking sucked. Ooh.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Fuck no.
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever.
Junko Enoshima is...
They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them.
The boss? Cool shot here, I like it.
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Seeing how scenario with puzzles really makes me want to watch you play Void Stranger. It probably won't be good for streams, but they make for awesome highlights. No, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. I'm really bad at puzzles.
It's already made it this far.
I overthink when I should be thinking simply, and I think simply when I should be overthinking. Liar, 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 liar. Traitor, traitor, liar, liar. You beat Baba, my dude? Yeah, but I didn't beat it on stream, and it took me a couple of those puzzles took me like hours. Origami of grievances, not rumors this time. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT. Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Is it the camera or is it her? It's the camera. How do you respond with the pants on fire accusations leveled at you? I don't know. It makes sense because I have to whip them off so often. Yeah? No, it's not true. Joe wears pants? Usually, yeah. Man, I hope Shu's okay. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Well, fuck you. Was it 377? Seven, 7, 3. 3. That's not TT's locker. Yeah, I didn't think so either, but it's the only locker combination we've gotten so far. Is there another locker room? What key did we just get? I need a key. There's no locker room in here. Okay.
The box won't open. I need a key.
I need a key. Someone in chat said, can you go back to where Rinko and Shu are? It doesn't look like it now. Can you remind us what your stance on knife versus bat was? Knife all the way. It's not even a discussion. I'm confused. Is there something upstairs that I missed? Yeah, I don't remember going in 3 rooms. I remember going in 2 rooms. This is the room where we did the stupid box. Fucking hell, give me a shrine. Give me a shrine. 479. We definitely came in here. And this is where the scarecrow girl attacked us. when we came over to this part. And there was an origami of something. Liar, liar, liar. All right, so is it this room we didn't go into? Okay, this is it. All right. Since it's Silent Hill, what's your made-up plot so far? Personally, I think Shu is a shrew, and Rinko and Hineko are fighting over ownership. Oh, okay. I think that it ties back to the Bite of 87, which hasn't happened yet, so there's some time travel shenanigans. Maybe these are the events that lead up to the Bite of 87. Old Annex main gate key. Okay. Note to teacher, Ayumi and the track and field club said she found a key with keybox written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Is that for the key? The combination? No, it was for her name, right? Bandage. Is that what the song is referring to? We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987? Because the Bite of 87 happened then? I'm understanding the song. You hate to see it? Ooh. As I said, Shu and his Dark World counterpart Ak are actually two separate parts of Ach Snu, god of lost sneezes. All right. Did you all see the subreddit thread about how can we change Joe's mind about Sonic? Apparently, I'm the problem. Sonic has had a renaissance in the past 2 years, and therefore everything must be forgiven, and I must be like, okay, Sonic's good now, and I have to get with the program. It's like, okay, whatever. Congratulations to track and field member Shuga Yoshi, senior class 1, on winning the 100-meter race in the prefectural meet. Why is this here? Note between lovers. Mickey, I have no idea how that crazy formula spells Isatiru, but I love you too. What kind of middle school for geniuses was this? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Oh, holy shit, it's blood.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Origami Agreement says, oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Owie. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. 401? 104? This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694X0513. Smart and a star athlete? Gold medal in the prefectural meet? I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. I don't understand the code. E1SO? ESO X? GG as 69. Okay, whatever. Nice. I'm sure there'll be a note to explain it. Nah. Fuck you, game. That was cheap as shit. Weren't you a teen at this time? Wasn't this your slang? You think I was cool enough to be a part of the slang using kids? Thank you. Note from male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satsu got a note from the girls that had 8-4 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? What the fuck is this girl code? Girls in the chat, can you help me out, please? I know I don't deserve it. 4151 plus 3 square root sign XOXO fucking Mickey. Hold on. Is it just calculator bullshit? Because that actually is what we used at this time. Hold on. Let's see. I'm pulling up my calculator. 84 times 4, and then we flip it upside down. G, maybe. Something EE. All right. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. How does that get baka? Girl code is basically, so Sato would be 4 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And that is, and the plus is a T and the 0 is O. They're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. So my name Yoshida. It be X. Y is X, Y, 0, S, 1, 7 is D. Okay, that one I can kind of see. All right, 4 is A. All right. That one I can kind of see. That's Yoshi. All right, so it's 401. It's 401 is the combination for Aoi. All right, 401. I was right. Thank dog. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. It's just 3 4s.
The locker room takes me back to my track and field days.
Nope. Nope, it's not that. Maybe it's one A and then 2 H's. What's H? Maybe it's ooh, like a wolf. Ooh. No.
That wasn't right.
Maybe it's ooh ah. Well, I'm all out of ideas. Ooh. Okay, let's look at the other shit. Okay, Sato, Yoshida, Baka. Okay. Looks like making secret codes with numbers and symbols all the crazy these days. I decided to make the comment for my locker someone I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flour and sugar. Okay, egg. What's egg? E G G. So 3. What's a G? 6 is already taken. 3. Hold on. Who is this motherfucker? Who is this weeb? Asakura. Asakura. All right, so 3, and then we need G's. 9? 9 is G. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Okay, key, cabinet key, a small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. All right, what's the fuck is the cry for help one? 6 is U. U, 6666, U, and then an H. You, whoa. 911? So, G, no? How is that a cry for help? G. If that works. I swear to dog. Thank God. All right. Is Joe baiting out the back seating bands or what? I'm just being stupid. Okay, if anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Oh, who the fuck is TT? 377. You're TT. 377. What does that mean in girl code? Get fucked, streamer? Oh, shit. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability.
This looks useful.
Ew. Okay, what is this one for real? Okay, when you convert to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. All right, we tried which would be, oh, SOS. 50 fucking 50, yeah. It's 55, okay. All right. Increases carry capacity, that's really good. I'm very annoyed that we didn't get a shrine this whole entire time.
Finally found it.
What did we find? Oh yeah, all of this just was to open the fucking gate that we could have just climbed over. Is he stupid on purpose? What am I doing wrong? What'd I do? We should probably heal. What should we heal with? You know what? We might get a full heal when we go through it. It's fine. Did we go through here? I don't remember going through here. Oh, it's the shrine! Hooray! All right, we found it. Ha! It looks like someone heard my prayers. So whichever God has answered, who has answered them, thank you. It's the shrine. Good, we found it.
Put us older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Yeah, we read that in the note.
Why would someone put this here?
So we can get some points. I was wondering if there was another side of the outside with that matched the one where we jumped through the window. Okay. Why is the red there? Can we break the red at some point? Okay, we're not getting a heal. What should we do? Let's use the first aid kit. And then we have some space. Okay, let's save it. Gamba time? No, we have our things set in stone pretty much, I think. Why was the chatter saying I'm stupid? I don't think I did anything stupid. Was I just too slow in the uptake with SOS? Like, it makes sense. I was expecting to do something different. But it makes sense, yeah. Because they hate you? Whoa. Alright. Damn, August. Holy shit, man. Just because I didn't like fucking jingle dogs? Like, you're fucking all up on my shit? I can't get out to get the comb! Oh no, you go through the window. We're good. For fuck's sake. No swearing, please. Aren't you busy running the papacy or whatever? Like, what the fuck, man? You have more important things to worry about. Okay, I can't remember where all the shit was now. I hate inventory management so fucking much.
Is this some sort of offering?
Okay, we have an offering. Okay, so that's it. We got everything. Did I forget something at the top of the stairs on the other side in one of the cabinets, or no? Why was the 100 meters a clue? It wasn't, I think. I thought it showed up in the puzzle menu when we were there. Maybe it didn't? Oh, it's to get the name of the girl. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, a first aid kit. Great. I've always wanted one of those. And a bandage. Okay, and there was something up here that we didn't get. There was a comb or something here, right? Man, the visuals are beautiful. Yeah, it is a really pretty looking game, yeah. Too bad it's woke. Is it woke? Why is it woke? Girl main character equals woke now? That's all it takes? Alright, I think we got everything. Alright, we did it. Alright, let's see the next story beat. There's gonna be some big story here. Shu's just gonna be like just eating Rinko when we get back into the classroom. Gonna turn around to us with blood smeared all over his face like Resident Evil. Howdy, partner. Want some? Okay, we're almost halfway to getting another Amori slot. When game came out, I saw people saying game can't be feminist and woke. Ryukishi wrote it. Huh? Okay, let's see.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
How do you know that term?
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Oh, are we going back to Fox room?
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Ooh, you can't hear it. They're still talking. What if you strain your ears if you can hear what she said?
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Okay, even with the mask off, I have no idea who you are, dude. You can just take it off.
Do not push yourself. You need rest. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Hinako. Now,
With the sound there.
onward we go.
Now back to the good part. Do 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 do. I have extremely low standards, and even I can say Fox Mask isn't hot. Maybe you're developing standards, character development? When did I get a... Oh, yeah, this is the unbreakable knife.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so you know what's going on sometimes more than we do. Interesting. Find a way to open the sacred door. Smells like a puzzle. Alright, this is a nice shot to go on break for. Okay. I do like Shu rushing to his feet when Hineko walked in after Rinko suggested to play Space Wars like he's been caught or something. Maybe they weren't doing Space Wars talk. Maybe they're doing someone else. Thank you, Quartz Quasar, for the resub. Hey, Doug. Huh? Love your vids and charity streams for the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Looking forward to more coding adventures. Many chatters are saying this. Very true. Yep. Thank you so much for the support. You seem to be really in tune with all the things that I do. Yep. Gonna get back to it as soon as we're on Silent Hill F for sure. All right. Be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water and pee, and then we'll continue for another hour or so. Oh man, I'm really tired today. I'm sorry if I'm like grumpy or slow. I'm realizing just moving around, I'm like lethargic. Holy shit. Maybe you need some shoe pills. Maybe I do need some shoe pills. Yeah, some shoe pills would go well right now. This time we need 2 things. What? Okay. Thank you, Neko Arisu99 for the resub. 6 months. Always great to watch you play something. Keep being yourself for real. Well, myself is kind of lethargic and maybe getting sick again today. So maybe not. I don't know. No, can't light the candle again by hitting next to it. That sucks. Thank you, Risu. And thank you, Zorox, a bits. Also, just getting to this part in the Metal Gear Solid 3 VODs, but man, I've really loved the tens of hours of video essay analysis I've seen of Pathologic. Can't wait to finally see someone play it. That's a good joke, thank you. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she'd overcome her fear of the dark, but now that she has grown up, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies.
This is Sakuko's.
Corpse? It's a lot more about the friends than I thought it was going to be. I thought Rinko would have died by now. Hunger Games? Why are you blue? Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Fuck, too late. Okay, is that gonna turn the lantern off? No, it's cycling doors. Okay, rabbit and bird. Should be another enemy around here to kill with lantern now. Is this my locker? This is a different... This is the high school? Got a Higurashi. Okay, so we're doing a test of lure the enemies into the lantern rooms to kill them, but also there's different things that flip the doors that you can go through. That was a weird sound. What sound was that? I haven't heard that name before. Okay, but there are colors too? Red, green, blue. You missed a note? Did I? Where? Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. Yep, the whole school is conspiring against you. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose it makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. Slowpoke. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. So far, this is being incredibly accurate for high school girls, huh? Okay, now the green is open, but does that mean it's a different thing than, Okay, can the sound waves get me through the bars? Probably. Oh, the chains. I thought I killed you. Don't get turned on, don't get turned on, don't get turned on, don't get turned on. Is this a different room than we were in? Oh, maybe I didn't even see the store before. Okay. The things on the wall say traitor. Here. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always tells me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full people chatting away. Huh? Full of people chatting away? In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Okay, so I thought that we were like the town pariah, but it turns out like the other two are going through their own similar shit, so it's not as clear cut as like we're the one that everyone doesn't like. Interesting. All right, I kind of like that. Shit.
Leave me alone.
Have you played Sudokuvania Digits of Despair? You might like it with your enjoyment of Sudoku. It's very difficult. I have not, no. I've heard of it though. Huh. Where'd it go? Okay, Triforce has opened. Okay, no blue thing to kill you. I'm surprised how little Joe checks the map. In this game and games like that, I check the map like every 20 seconds. I think I check the map too much. Really? It's not enough? Huh. Okay, I didn't see anything else in there, but we can check later again if we need to. Oh. Huh. Okay. Lame. Okay, it's gonna revive because we didn't kill it in the blue. It's up to you, but it's a good place to turn off to see it, but to turn off lumen lighting for a moment, it's shocking the difference. This? Oh god, what the fuck? That's a whole different thing. All right, another front butt. For me, it's always like. Can you turn off for the next fight to see how the mob looks like? I don't think it's gonna make a difference, is it? I guess it's not gonna be a difference on the enemy.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
It's just the mood is gone. It's just gone. It's just, what? That's awful. Okay, does the enemy look any different? Yeah, it does actually.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Here, bunny, 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 bunny. Here, bunny, bunny, bunny. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me a counter opportunity. I'm dead. Oh, okay, so even there are some attacks, even when you're focusing, they still don't give you a counter. Okay. Okay. Oh man, really? Wait, hold on. Is the thing there? I should have it still. What was it? It was mace or sword? I don't really like hammers and maces in games. I prefer like swords. I like the Mace and Liza P DLC. Was fast. Which one was that? Liza P DLC had some killer ass weapons. Really, really cool. What about spray mace? I don't know. I've never partaken. What about axe versus flail? Axe over flail, I think. There's something really cool about axes.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? All right, so what happened? Is it just about boys? Stupid boys. Boys are dumb. Oh shit. Okay. Do you think the combat drags this game down a lot? Not in these sections. I like the combat where you have an unbreakable weapon. I feel like the combat is a lot better here. My uncle had like a rabbit. Is it hutch like this? Oh, fuck. It's afraid. Plan to play Metal Gear Solid 4 right after F? If so, on PC or PlayStation 3? You can't play it on PC. Do you mean maybe going and seeing Friends of the Dolphin? I don't know what we're doing right after F. But Metal Gear Solid 4 will be done somewhat soon, yeah. Ah, sneaky fucking hobbit. Yeah, I see you. Oh, fuck you, would I... Okay, that's bullshit. Still falls for. I wasn't falling for it. I charged up an attack and it just canceled my attack animation to get me into the fucking grab. Maybe Paper Mario, after Silent F, something a bit more colorful and comedy would be good. Straight into Pathologic. Got it. Straight into Pathologic. Oh no. Sakuko's Dream. Oh, those are different. They're duplicated this time. Why are they duplicated? Sakuko's Diary. My family has served as caretakers for Sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. You can do that? Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping Sugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like it to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. You can't. You're a girl. Sorry, you can't do it. It's not allowed. I'm really hungry. God damn it. Do you have a VOD channel? Technically. Technically, yes. I don't upload very often, though. You want to probably do a YouTube search for Nadja, Nodja, and Nadja cuts down the streams even, if you want to watch a repository of stuff that we've done. I'm trying to get better about it, but it's really difficult for me. Oh, we're back here. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, okay. So now comes the true test. Now we have to do a like figure out which buttons to press in order to get to a certain area. We want to flip over the red one. The blue one has been flipped now. So we want to get into here, or did we already get into here? We've already gotten to here. Here we want to go here. Yeah, we haven't been in here. Okay, so we want to flip. No. Did we get through there? I don't remember getting through there. What door did we flip when we went through there? We flipped it to blue from white. Okay, I'm confused. Let's go see where we can get to right now.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Okay, but what about that? What about the side area over here? I feel like I missed something. Maybe we go through there from... No, we can't go through there from here. Did I go through there? I just can't remember. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Uh-huh. Secret box. Oh, she put the answers in. Neat. Oh, I thought we were putting them here. Why isn't Jigsaw taunting me? Okay, this is kind of irritating that you have to like put them back into the middle in order to continue. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads at level height as if they were reflections of mirrors, custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Once again, what do you want me to do? There's not that many combinations here. Restraint lampshade. It's a lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me!
Give me the 500 yen, Sakuko, and I'll let you out.
Wait, please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Okay, that was kind of fucked up. The White Rabbit emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere. It's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Like us. Ooh, all the doors are open now. Is that true? Are all the doors open? Does that mean this door is open? Alright, did we go through here? We didn't. Okay. Amamori Bull. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. There are charged attacks? Is there anywhere else that we didn't go? I feel like we explored this pretty thoroughly. Yeah. Do you have any theories? I'm not really that scientifically minded, sorry. So no real theory. Oh, fucking hell. This place changed. Lumen has turned super on. I don't really understand what's going on between the girls in the story right now. Seems like we did something very bad. If you hold down heavy attack with a weapon like sledgehammer control. Oh yeah, you can do that with sledgehammer, can't you? Yeah, you can't do it with this weapon though, can you? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Okay, now this is Rinko's side. What's the bad thing we did to Rinko? Weird that at the beginning it's framed that you're the victim, and now here it's like we're the bad guy. We did something really bad.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Oh. Huh, I wonder what's gonna happen here. Tunkachino. Hey, lava executions are very eco-friendly. You don't have to heat up anything. Fuck, I had no stamina. Okay, so do we need the blue light to kill these ones in this area too? We do, okay. Just try not to sing Lava Chicken to yourself when you do it. Lava Chicken. Steve's Lava Chicken and it's tasty as hell. Anyone else wish that song went on for longer? Like, it's the party's just getting started and you already have to go home. It's kind of bullshit. Oh, there's no blue one. What? No, there's a blue one. Green is what I want. What's with all the chains? Okay, we don't have a blue light to kill you, so I don't want to kill you.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinkos. Room.
Boom, boom, boom. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. Rinko collects dolls. Can we turn it back? Okay. Is that Shu? Why does everyone love Shu? Yeah. Oh, they change. Oh, is this us now and she hates us? Oh, damn. A lot of work went into this room. I wish I had noticed it would be changing whenever we use the doll. That's a job for New Game Plus. Complete. I know this may seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but where exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. Writing stops here. I know this is not my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? I know people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. The same behave thing. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Rightward facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out of the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Found it. Her emotions are really drained away in this part. Okay, anything here I missed? Do this room without Lumen? Alright. Okay, it survived a little bit. Like, the mood is greatly diminished, but it still is a little spooky. Probably because of all the shit on the wall and the red lights. It's not as bad as the hallway earlier, but the vibe is all off. Oh, whoops. We had it on max, didn't we? Actually, can't really tell much of a difference between high and epic. That was weird. You would stop the fucking dash!
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
I don't even know what I get for this, and I'm still doing it.
I helped you countless times.
Okay, so now we want blue and blue and white. Is that what we already did? Did we already do blue and white? No, we did red and green. Red and green went over there. Oh, that's where we just went. How did we wait, I'm confused. How did we get out of here? Did we teleport from out of here? Oh. Surely does a generational beef conceal what's up. I just used one.
You've got it all.
Okay. Using blue and white would open the way forward here. Red is also going to be open around the corner here. All right, so that's it. We're going to the same area with a different combination. Okay. Inari sushi. Ooh, Inari sushi, man, it's tasty as hell. Now, let's use the switch to close the door to lock them in. Wah! Ride queer ass. All right, now another Rinko room.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
Okay, last time we interacted with the light, we changed the environment. So let's make sure that we don't do that again before we look at everything. Divine water. Well, we're not getting back in here again. So what can we use to get the divine water?
Lunch. Recess. Front.
Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds up a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. I do like this angle of being a girl friends with a guy. Being a girl, what? With a guy, another girl hates you solely for that reason. I'm not a lady or have friends, so I can't relate, but it's not a commonly seen thing. Okay. I love being class president because I get to look after all of these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, other inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me it makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Man, I've never had thoughts about like this about anyone ever. She's got my vote though. Yeah, she seems like she really wants the job. Forward-facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom. Has some what? Okay. Weird phrase. All right, one more.
Oh, did it feel so good to finally be rid of the burden that is you?
Okay, not today.
Why do you get it all?
Okay, where else is there to go? Oh, the blue one. So we do blue and white. This is blue. Nope. This is blue.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
Shut up. Okay, down. This game doesn't have autosave. It does have autosave. I just like saving a lot. Oh no, I didn't enshrine. Here, Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. Always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. Having this note after they just made you read a note with her true intentions spelt out. Is this poison? Like what are we doing?
This is Chizuya? No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Look at the light coming through the glass there. See how it like gets magnified as you're moving? And you can see it kind of being refracted through, or whatever the term would be. Oh, it's neat. Look at that. Cool. Space war guns? How about without lim- oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, this is the last one. Ryukishi got really good at drawing, true. Oh, it's still kind of there. That's got nothing to do with Lumen. Okay. Now this is Fallout. These candies bring back memories. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town. What the fuck is like Shu? What's so great about it? Meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. or Shu. This is how like everyone, like George thinks everyone thinks of him and Umineko, or his family, except it's girls this time. This is fucking George's fantasy. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chirizura together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Okay. Kudzu tea is worth way more than this thing. Let's switch it. These things probably smell really bad. What? Holy fuck, that was fast. As we got close to the store, classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. Ugh, go home and clean. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Me and Shu have a bond. You just don't get it, all right? Star Wars is going to come out in like a decade and we're going to love it. We're going to go together. We're going to go see it. It's going to be great. Oh man, this is so scary.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Comment to what you said about everyone experiencing their own Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2. It's really funny to me that the idea of Rinko experiencing the same thing as you, but instead it's yay, Shu is going to protect me from the monsters, but why the fuck is Hinako here? I don't know if it worked that way with the overlapping, but that's an interesting observation, yeah. Oh, there is a different version of this one. Here you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with wonderful messages to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even, from your best friend, Rinko. Oh, he's coming back to life. I think we got everything in here. That's our class president.
I want out of your world!
Man, Team Cherry would love this game.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
No thumbs up. Sakuko got off easy, huh? How often are you gonna kill this girl? That was the first time! Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. You know, huge creature, blah 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 blah. Still not enough to get a new Omamari. Why is she doing this? It seems like she's been bewitched a little bit or intoxicated by something that the masked person said about like discarding your past life and moving on. I really like the map in this game.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
What? Really? No, that door can't open. Okay, there's a shrine in here. Why is it giving me a shrine? That's weird.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
I don't. What is it? Preservation kit? Return what is lost.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Oh, I thought we were done. No, there's a whole other area here to do now. Okay, and again, with one of those doors you can open with the switch. It's giving me a lot of bullshit. Okay, so that's blue. What are you? Blue. Oh, it even says on the map. All right, so blue will take us down there to a dead end, or we can go the other path. Let's go down there first. It's where that mannequin is that we saw earlier, right? Oh, it's for an Emma. Oh, it wasn't for an Emma. There's a whole ass other... Oh, it goes underneath and we go over there? Oh, holy shit. Okay, fuck it. I'm going. Let's see. What's here? Oh, this was the way. Well. Shoe? Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Stop giving birth. No, 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 no. Oh, it's not too heavy attacks. It's fucking too heavy and a light. Okay, so the way that you can get locked into attacking another enemy and then the spit comes out is kind of irritating. All right, so let's 3 heavy attacks or light and a heavy. Light, heavy, heavy. No. All right, seems like damage done to the egg carries over to the thing when it hatches. Stop doing the spit. Okay, I'm dodging way too soon. Okay, I don't know if you can get into a rhythm with that, with the spit timing, but it seemed like sometimes the spit was designed to catch me out whenever I was doing attacks or anything like that. I wouldn't have time to dodge, but maybe you can figure out how to do it. Okay. The other boss was way better. Ray gun. It's been so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hinako's gonna steal it. Hinako. We came from here? Did we come from here? Seems like we're done. Okay, I had to use a lot of healing for that fight. Fucking hell. I wonder what Hinako thinks about her mother. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys the protagonist defeated. Moreover, Sumari, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Huh. Fucking hell. Did I run past the door? Was the door on the top thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, that's the fucking switch. All right, where's the door that I opened? Okay, it's on the other bottom side. Okay. We're so close to a new charm, I can taste it. I wonder if that's the maximum amount of charms you get is 3. I'd be really surprised if you can get more than 3 with the way the cost is escalating. Maybe with New Game Plus or anything like that, though. Okay, so we didn't go through that area over there. So we want to switch it back to red? Or are we not capable of going through there now? To be fair, it's a really short game. Is it a really short game? It doesn't feel that short to me. Feels like we're not anywhere close to the end just yet. But maybe we are close to the end. Maybe like we're about to finish. The game is actually really long. The duality of chat. Why is the red open when we switch it to blue? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. Wait, what? This is definitely drawn on purpose. Well, this is better than I could draw. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, and so. Okay, well that's the real tell here. No. Really? Okay, is the door still open or do I have to cycle again over here? Yep. Nice dodges, Joe. Thanks. It was just like, just lined up properly. What was in Resident Evil that I misread? Suck Dick Joe? Suck Dick Joe. It was Sick Duck Joe, yeah.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. Tell me how you really feel, partner. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
I wonder what it represents.
I can handle it. Don't hold anything back. First time showing this to you. How embarrassing.
That's it? Oh, okay. I want to hear about the comic book. I want to hear about the comic book. I want the line about the comic book.
Hello, Shu. I want to play a game. You came back. Partner.
This is very Tea Party. What the fuck?
I wanted... It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Man, she's cold as ice. I've been watching Watch She Do That. Nobody knows.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Is Inari fox or anything like that? Is this meant to represent one of the god or goddesses or something like that? Or is there like a connection there I'm missing because I don't know the language? Or
Onward.
Inari does not mean fox. It's the Shinto god of rice. Inari's messengers are foxes. Oh, okay, that's the connection then. Okay. I feel like there must have been a connection between the supernatural and the shrines and everything, but
Shu.
wasn't sure.
Ringo?
God, I hope they're dead. What if our pipes were broken? All right, so it's time to stop the stream. However, the last 3 hours have all been about getting past this chain link fence. I have to see what's on the other side. Like, that's what the whole stream has been about, getting over this fucking chain link fence. Here we go. Yeah, we did it, finally.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Worlds collide.
There's just too many.
No, our pipe! No! Phew. Find a way to Shu's house. AKA the shoebox. Okay. What does outside look like with this turned off? Oh. Now it's Dark Souls 3? It's kind of moodier. It's like more otherworldly, right? Would this turn it back on? Whoa. Hot take? I kind of like it off. I feel like it's spookier with it off. The scenery looks worse with it off, but like the ceiling or the skybox or whatever looks better with it off.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Yeah. There's no way she would have left some chocolate here. All right, next time we get to next save point, we're going to stop stream. Is Mouse streaming tonight? Is Mouse already live?
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Has to be it. I dream about starting school a few states over, and as I arrive, a gorgeous girl exchanges about 5 words with me before dropping a raw sumari and running off down the corridor like Cindy in Scary Movie while saying, "You don't have to talk to me anymore." Of course, my hand was already dramatically reaching out to her. Looking forward to going to sleep later? Streaming Ib. Oh, that's the game that very courageously beat sing along cats and dogs in the marble. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
Oh man, okay, so I gotta tell you, today's stream flied by, even though I'm like really tired and a little grumpy and hungry. So that's good. What do you think of the story so far? I'm digging it, but there's a lot going on, and I'm worried. I feel like there's a lot of moving pieces here, a lot of different angles that you could see where the story's going. Like, is she dead all along? The other characters seem to think so, or they're just talking about behind her back. Is she the victim, is she the outcast and the victim, or is she like the popular girl at school and everyone else dislikes her because she's so good at everything? Like she has friends with the girls, but also she's a traitor and would play with the boys, but she didn't really play with the boys. It was just playing with boy, which is Shu. Like, there's the thing with the dad and the older sister that hasn't really come back anywhere. It's the thing with the mom. Like, there's a lot of things that it's playing with right now, a lot of ingredients in the pot, and I really don't know like what is the most important one. Like a lot of stuff is happening, and it just feels like it's definitely not aimless, but a front runner hasn't really emerged until right now, when it seems to be more about her relationship with the two other girls, which I didn't think was going to be important at all, because one of them died in the first fucking scene pretty much, and I'm like, okay, that's the GG. But no, it's actually really, really important. Like the whole there's also the thing with the doll, like you have the protective doll that's like giving you signs, and also like the urban legends of like the scarecrow and the goddess, and what's going on with like them finding a disease, and people who came and blasphemed the goddess would end up like dead, and there's an illness going on. If you take the medicine, it makes you worse instead of better. And then there's the whole fucking fox guy, the fox mask guy that's there helping you. Like there's so much shit going on. So like what's important is it all going to interlink together? Is it all, are some of them red herrings? Is it just I don't know. So yeah, there's a lot going on, so I'm curious to see how it comes to fruition. Is there anything else I'm missing, like stuff that went on with the school maybe? Like no, not really. I'm not sure. Would you like to know how far into the game you are roughly for New Game Plus? No, I'd like to be surprised. I don't know. Like maybe we're gonna finish it tomorrow. I'll be like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. But maybe there's like 3 streams left. Like no, I'd rather not know. Silent Hill kind of lets you choose what's important, lets you see the patterns. I wouldn't say that. I feel like nothing is important in Silent Hill 1 and 2, except for stuff that goes along with figuring out that everyone's seeing their own kind of thing. Whereas this has a lot. So I would say it's definitely a departure from Silent Hill 1 and 2. Silent Hill 2 is a nothing story. Like Silent Hill 2 does absolutely nothing with its premise whatsoever. It's just an exploration of a setting, and the setting is really interesting. Silent Hill 2 setting is way better than Silent Hill 1 setting. Like the idea of like a purgatory sort of town sort of thing. But Silent Hill 2 does nothing with its premise with James going through that area. What does it do? It doesn't do anything. Thank you to Matthew Penis as well for the resub with a heart. Thank you very much for the 33 months, Matthew Penis. It feels like it's been longer than 33 months. Like more Matthew maybe. Joe's pulling the rug. I'm not pulling the rug. I really mean it. Like I'd like to play the remake. Maybe the remake does more with it. But like what goes on in Silent Hill 2 is with James is not explored very well. That's why at the end I was kind of like, that's it. And then I was like saying to chat, which was not a good conversation, but saying to chat, well, it wasn't the worst conversation. Like saying to chat, like, why is this good? Like there was no depth to the story. You know, like it basically. Okay, so first of all, haven't played it for like 6 years or whatever, right? So maybe I'm misremembering, but in my memory, Silent Hill 2 is one of those kind of like mystery box stories where it doesn't tell you what's going on until the very, very end. Like it's like tries to hold back so much until the big like boom reveal, and then it does the big boom reveal, and it's kind of like, oh, okay, what are we gonna do with that? And the answer is nothing. So it does. To me, it didn't really do much with the story of James. The presentation was really cool. The setting was really cool. I really like that scene with Angela, like I said. So it's like there's a lot to like in Silent Hill 2. That's why I do like it. I don't hate that game. But in terms of the story, Silent Hill 2 is a very much a nothing story to me. It didn't land at all. Like it's like, okay, whatever. But if you're counting the premise or the setting, then okay, cool. Yeah, it has a lot of potential there, and I really do like the setting of Silent Hill 2. And I'm kind of sad that the other Silent Hill games don't really explore that version of Silent Hill, apparently. That's what I've been told. I haven't played the other ones. Maybe this one does. I don't know. Maybe we're going to see that later. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I wish I played Silent Hill 2 when it first came out, because maybe if I played it when it first came out, and a lot of the stuff that goes on it was more impressive, and like I said, like Metal Gear Solid 2 is less impressive to me now played today. Maybe when storytelling in video games was more in its infancy or adolescence, maybe I'd be like, oh, okay, I see what this is doing, this is more impressive to me. But like played more recently, I was kind of like, oh, is that it? Like there's not really much is going on. The VA on Mary's final letter is still insane to me. In a good way or a bad way? I don't really remember it, sorry. In a good way? What is it like in the remake? It's worse? Is that the only VA that's worse in the remake? Because, no, I don't know. I go back and forth on this. A lot of people said that the kind of stilted awkwardness of the VA in Silent Hill 2 was intentional. I don't know if it was. Whether it was intentional or not is a different question of whether it contributes to the atmosphere. And in some scenes, it definitely does. It definitely does in some scenes, but in some scenes it doesn't. So I don't think it was fully intentional. But it just accidentally helped a bit, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Like not very fond of some of the stuff that happens with that. James' VA is way better, but I think others suffer. I don't like Maria's, which isn't her fault. Probably bad voice direction. Okay. Ironically, new James VA is the best. Is at his best, huh? Ironically, new James's VA is at his best in content that isn't from Silent Hill 2 original. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm reading that improperly. I get what you're saying though. Okay. Did they change some of the stuff that he says too? Maybe I should do the remake. Maybe I would like it. I feel like there is a good story there. It just didn't do enough with it. In my mind, again, it's been a while. In my mind, it suffers from the same problem that a lot of sci-fi movies have, which is that they're 3-act stories that have had the 3rd act removed for like a dun dun dun. Usually a lot of stories at the end of the 2nd act is when a really big upsetting kind of upheaval happens and you're like, whoa, like holy shit. And a lot of things come out and you realize a lot of things and you're like, okay, what's gonna happen next? And you go into the 3rd act, which capitalizes on that, and it's like, whoa, here we go. And a lot of stories have a problem where they end at the end of act 2. And the end of act 2 is like, okay, cool, what a twist, what do you think is going to happen next? And then the credits are rolling. That's the issue. Now Silent Hill 2 is a 3-act story, as a 2nd act remove. Do you think so? Just like Expedition 33? A little bit. I can see where you're coming from if you're being sincere. I can understand that. Yeah, I would say that a lot of Expedition 33's act 3 is optional, and if you don't do a lot of that optional stuff, you're definitely missing a 3rd act. I think there should have been more, even with if you do all the optional stuff. I think there should have been more in Expedition 33 for its 3rd act, but it doesn't quite qualify for just missing a 3rd act entirely. Yeah. How many people have yelled at you for the new upcoming content for Expedition 33? No one has, actually. I saw a headline for it though. It's probably just going to be some gameplay stuff. Think Corn is good for the bits. Are you going to play the Silent Hill 2 remake at some point? Oh, there we go. Someone's asking. It's worth it. IMO. Maybe it'll make you feel better about the story. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. Is it really different, or is it just like a visual upgrade and they re-recorded the lines? Did they rewrite some of the lines too, or what did they do? Thank you, Sergeant Snuggle 18 for the resub as well. How's the game going? I'm really enjoying this game. It's really, really good. Yep, I'm enjoying the gameplay. Not like great, but I'm enjoying the gameplay. I like the kind of game. I like this kind of loop where you're doing some combat, then you do some exploration, then you do some puzzle, and then you just move between the 3. So even if it's not really great in any of those areas, just the freshness is moving through between those 3, and also some story sequences in between. It's just, I don't know. It's like, it's really comfy for me. I like games like this. It's like bread and butter game to me. So there's moments I can put the controller down and just watch for a little bit. Okay, now it's time to fight, and it's tense, and it's like, okay, I have to do some skill-based stuff, and now it's like thinking of like a puzzle, and then it's like, no, now I can just turn my brain off and just walk around and just hit the A button and hope that I can find some stuff to pick up, stuff like that. Go back and upgrade a little bit. Like, it's comfy. It's comfy. Whether this game is going to be like amazing to me is going to determine how its story concludes. Like, to me, there's no way this game is going to be like, at the end of the day, be like, wow, some of the best exploration in gaming, wow, some of the best horror gameplay in gaming. Like, it's not going to be like that at all. Even if it's incredible for the last couple hours, it's like, okay, it still had a lot of like, just kind of like, okay, decent before that. But like, if the story ends really well, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, cool, this was it'll elevate the whole experience up for me. Can you please go check who's suffocating over there? I don't have the game up right now. Is it? Like, I can pause it. Sorry, I didn't realize I have my headset off. Silent Hill remake is awful, lack personality, and is full of padding, kind of like a Marvel movie version of the original. You think so? What's the original then to you? Most people really like the remake, don't they? The remake is made way longer. How is it longer? Did they add content? Maybe I would like the remake. Did they add more story stuff? It's like 4 to 5 hours longer. That's so much longer. That's almost like a whole other game. What? It's a little more story, a lot more gameplay. Oh. I would love to talk to someone about Silent Hill 2 who genuinely loves it, but also sees it for what it is. Because I remember some of the conversations that I had with people after Silent Hill 2, not on stream, actually like on Twitter and on Discord a bit. When I would speak to them about like, why do you like it? They would tell me reasons why they liked it. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I would go and do some research and they were just wrong. Like one of the standout ones was like, like a big part of the game is that every single enemy in the game is female, and that like reinforces the issue. I don't want to say spoilers, but it reinforces like one of the themes of what James is going through and has gone through, blah 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, that's just wrong. That's not true. Like what do you mean? Like another one that was really annoying was like, Pyramid Head's design is really, important and really important to the story, and you're an idiot for not like immediately realizing what it means, everything like that. And then I go look at the director commentary, and the guy who designed Pyramid was like, I designed Pyramid Head because he had a lot of sharp edges, and that really represents like violence and combat to me, and that's why he's a Pyramid Head. And I was like, oh, okay, he looks cool. I like Pyramid Head design, but like it's got like nothing to do with it's not a big story thing. It's just looks cool. Like it looks violent, it looks intimidating. That's the whole point. It's like, oh, okay. Like I would really like to talk to someone who like actually like sincerely likes it. Like I don't want like and like knows why and isn't just like making stuff up or has like what's I can't say that's a spoiler. There's a detail that everyone swears up and down is like, not everyone, I'm being hyperbolic, that some people said is swears up and down is a real thing that happens in the story, but it's not confirmed anywhere in the video game. And maybe some guy who did the audio on Twitter confirmed it at some point, and now they just everyone takes it as gospel or whatever. I'm doing the hyperbole thing again. I can't speak properly, but yeah. You seem to talk to the world's fakest fan. It wasn't just one person, it was multiple people. Yeah, I don't know. It's unironically a bit like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like unironically, it's that a lot of people have had, because it's an older game, a lot of people have had the community at large has had a long time to like expand the story and talk about it and theorize and be like, hey, here's what could be happening and here's what we think. And a lot of these things get entrenched, and then like when you come along and you don't have that and you don't know a lot about that, and then you talk back against it and it's like you don't know what you're talking about. All of this is like seen from the community as set in stone and gospel, and it's like, well, no, a lot of this has been like just theorizing that you guys all think would be really cool if it's canon, which is really interesting, don't get me wrong. Like there's definitely worth and value there, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like you're an idiot for not picking up on it immediately or adhering to the like the fan theories and stuff. I'm trying to think of another example that's not FNAF, and I'm not pulling one up. Maybe chat knows one. Other experience with Rain World? If it's something to do with not reading out loud, yeah, it's that. Yeah. I just think that one of the endings sounds like the Eminem song Stan, and a lot of people just thought that, yeah, this is giving me Stan vibes, therefore it's that. Definitely Undertale. Does Undertale have a lot of like fan canon sort of thing? I think Silent Hill 2 has timeless atmosphere and vibes and soundtrack, and that's going to carry a long way. It does have really good vibes. Like I like the setting. Again, I really like the setting. I don't remember the music of Silent Hill 2, so I won't comment on it. Do you like Rain World? I tried to play it. I didn't like it. Yeah, that's the point of confusion among fans. It comes from a tweet. It's a whole thing. So I was remembering correctly that it was about a tweet. Yeah, I don't think that is something that everyone should be like, that is canon now, and if you don't understand that, you miss in the story when it's not even in the game itself. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games ever, and it's really just because I love the artistry of it, the music, atmosphere, weird dialogue that resonate a lot with me. How did you feel about the remake then, changing some of the weird dialogue? Or is the weird dialogue still there, but the performance is different? The game feels like an embodiment of playable depression that is cathartic to go through, and it's really cool to me. I don't get that at all. Really? Playable depression? Huh. I get that people don't like it, especially if you prefer stories that have more meat on the bone, but I like the quiet, obtuse nature of it. See, that seems like a really genuine, sincere, I really like this game, and I like it for reasons that anyone can understand, that isn't just made up stuff about every single enemy in the game is female, and you don't understand, this is perfectly formulated in a lab, that every single part of it is working in tandem with the story. There's a masterful storytellers. It's like, well, no, but that doesn't mean that it's not great, like you don't have to go one step further. Like this happens a lot with celebrities. It happens with me, even though I'm not a celebrity, where like people will make shit up in order to criticize you. I almost said something about recent YouTube drama, Twitch drama. Let's say that someone on Twitch did something really horrible and bad, and you can criticize them for that. You don't have to go digging for clips and then edit the clips to make them look even worse than they actually are. Let's put it that way. Like you don't have to go one step further. You don't have to do it. There's already enough to enjoy. There's already enough to dig into, like you don't need to catapult it to like, fucking faffing around and alting. Is there a distinction drawn between developer tweet and developer interviews? You've seen a whole lot of weight for author input regarding Pyramid Head's design, but on whether the audio thing is. What audio thing? I haven't played, so I'm not sure. Just curious about the distinction, since it's something I struggle with myself. I think that in almost all cases, whatever is said outside of the thing itself is much lesser value than the text, right? So if I read text and then I go and talk to the author, and the author gives me some enlightenment and says that some stuff that's interesting and it's worthwhile, but it's worth a lot less than the text itself delivering that information. You know what I mean? And it's also like you have to wonder if it's true or not. This is why I love Sapkowski with the Witcher stuff, is that there was an interview, I talk about this in the video, there was an interview where someone said to him, he's like, so like Nilfgaard, Nilfgaard to me in the story seems like a very, I think it was dramatic. It was like, it strikes me as a very like dramatic fighting force. You know, like it's meant to represent like some old European armies and invasion forces that happened. And Sapkowski said about his own work, Sapkowski said, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's a good way of viewing at it. I personally have always viewed them as like the Romans, the equivalent of the Romans taking over. But yeah, your read also works, and that's a good one, and you can go along with a story like that. And I'm like, holy shit. First of all, I liked it because I also viewed Nilfgaard as more of the Romans, but I also saw them in the game, so maybe that's why. But like he's like, yeah, like what I thought is important, but like obviously because I'm the one that wrote it. But if your interpretation works too, then great, go for it. Like it's not set in stone, it's not concrete. We can do it. Pronouncing Sapkowski with a W sound kills me. Did I say it wrong? I'm sorry. Sapkowski? Sapkowski? I thought I said Sapkowski. Did I say it wrong? Sapkowski? Sapkowski. Like what's that's a bad example. Shit. Fuck it, I'll say it. J.K. Rowling once very famously said, Dumbledore's gay. Is he? Because that's not in the books. Did he? Like, that's what I mean. Like, is he? Like, it's not in the books anywhere. There's no hint of it. There's nothing. So is he? Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like if you don't have any hint or anything ever in the text of X event happening, you saying outside of that afterwards can be kind of interesting or whatever. It's like, okay, that's a read. But like if you read the books, if you read those books now and you start talking about it, like a fan comes along and is like, oh, you didn't realize that Dumbledore is gay, blah, 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 blah. It was confirmed on Twitter. It's like, well, hold on, I didn't read Twitter, I just read the books. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's that sort of thing. So it's the same thing with game details. If one of the devs confirms it somewhere on Twitter or an interview or whatever like that, okay, that could be worthwhile, that's interesting, but it's not the same thing as it being in the game itself. Joe, is it fair to say the character stuff doesn't really resonate with you as hard as like world society affecting consequences and things that might be worth recording in history, if that makes sense? Most character stories are very small in scale in relation to the world, and I feel like you also cooled in Expedition 33 when it switched from one to the other. I'm not really understanding the question, sorry. So world society affecting consequences might be worth recording in history, if that makes sense. I think the opposite is true for me, actually. I think I usually prefer more personal, very deeply character stories. I like character driven more than plot driven most of the time. I do enjoy a good plot driven story, but I usually like interesting characters more than well constructed plots. It's just that we see it so rarely on the content that we see on stream. How important are authors' intentions at the end of the day? Very important. Authors' intentions are very important. Again, death of the author is not that once something is released that the author has no say. Death of the author is that if you have an interesting interpretation that requires you to dismiss the author's intent, you can do it. And that also has value, and both can exist at the same time. It does not mean that the author never gets to talk about anything at all ever after that. That's what death of the author means, and sometimes people get that mixed up. It's worth taking into account that the Dumbledore is gay comment happened before all the books are published, usually in later books. Really? In my memory, all of them were out by the time she did that. Really? Or is it it was before the last one was out? Because there was a good comment somewhere. Hold on. The part I like most about Silent Hill 2 is the fact that despite James did a horrible act in a very hard situation, that I have later in life kind of understand, and that you could choose the future James goes on to live depending on the ending you prefer. Whether you choose to let James continue to love and cherish Mary by taking care of Laura, or if you think that he does not deserve that end. Okay, so that's interesting interpretation. I like it. However, I think that getting the different endings in Silent Hill 2 is something that you need to look up a guide, don't you? Don't you need to... Are there tells that I don't remember? Isn't it like you have to know like what levels to keep at high and what to do and not to waste time, and like don't you have to like know a strategy going in to get the different endings for Silent Hill 2? That's true for Signalis. Is it really? I'm tired by it. See you later. We're about to end very soon. Sorry, we're just kind of yapping at the end. Not really. The math for the ending really helps with getting the ending you haven't seen. There's a vid on it. I mean, okay, so maybe it's because you know so much about it. I think that a lot of people, again, maybe there's like an ending screen at the end. I think a lot of people, when they get to the end of Silent Hill 2 for the first time, unless they know about it, I don't think they're even going to know that there is a way to get more than one ending. There are no like, and I like that. Don't get me wrong. The games don't need to have like line in the sand fucking choices. Here you go, like Paragon Renegade or whatever. Like it's fine to look it up afterwards or get the information at the end. But I think a lot of people might not realize the first time they play, oh, my decisions actually matter in an ending sort of way. At least I didn't realize that. I don't remember the game telling me that, or I was prepared for that. I didn't realize it was going to respond. Silence is a place that confirms all your worst fears and insecurities about yourself. A whole place that says, yes, you are as bad as you think and deserve to be punished. In my worst bouts of depression, I felt I need to go to a place like that. Playing through it feels cathartic for capturing that feeling. It's only like that in Silent Hill 2, though, right? It's not like that in any of the others. I like that about the setting a lot. This one, probably the thing I like the most about Silent Hill 2. It's a very, very cool setting. About remake, better face acting and new voice acting does a lot for James IMO. He feels less stupid and more just depressed and on autopilot. Some other characters feel enhanced, but gameplay sections feel much more dragged out than the original. Remake also adding a new ending, my absolute favorite now. Also, remake looks and sounds absolutely gorgeous, amazing atmosphere. Although playing it is as a big streamer probably always dulls that, or no? It might, yeah. I didn't realize the remake was that in depth with adding a bunch of new content. I'm surprised it was that well received. The new content must be really good. Double checked on playthrough, the completion tells you your ending on the summary setting, i.e. in water, so the implication is there. Okay, but you don't really know. There, again, please feel really encouraged to correct me if I'm wrong. You don't know that there are multiple endings until you get an ending, right? Until the very, very end. Like, it doesn't tell you as you're playing, like, your choices matter, blah, 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 blah. Which is fine, it doesn't have to. I would think that most of the people at the end of that, when they realize they got a different ending, might be like, wait, what? How did I even get that? What do I do? And then you have to kind of like figure it out, or you have to look up a guide. I think I don't know. It seems to me that it would be kind of difficult to figure that out by yourself. Exactly how it is that you get those endings. This is a really good example of what I'm talking about. A lot of people just take the information that we have for granted, and it's like yeah, of course we know there's different endings, and of course it's easy to get them because everyone just knows that. It's like, no, someone who's playing it for the first time isn't going to know that and might be very confused and might have a really difficult time like wrapping their head around that without outside help. And the same goes for a lot of things about the story that a lot of people have just decided that this is what is happening in it. You know what I'm talking? You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Hopefully. Has a thing where it skews you toward endings you haven't gotten already, I think. Oh, does it? That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's a cool feature. I was specifically throwing my hat into the ring of defending Silent Hill 2 without going into weird tour speculation and what it made special to me. That's fine. Yep. Thank you for contributing. Yep. You don't have to call it defending, by the way. It's fine. It's not under attack. It's not on trial. My community still really likes Silent Hill 2, which is good. I don't want to like be the kind of streamer that that everyone has to fall in line and listen to me and go along with my opinion. I'm glad that my community is not like that. I personally prefer the original VA. It gives the game a dream-like quality. And reinforces the mental isolation James is going through due to his fugue state. See, I don't, it doesn't come across to me. It doesn't hit me as a fugue state. It hits me that he is an actual moron. That's the problem. Like, I'm sorry. If it works for you, that's great. But like, man, it does not feel like that to me at all. Yeah, it feels like really bad character writing. It feels like someone who is not engaging in the situation that they're in whatsoever. And it's almost like pick and choose. In my mind, he really engages with the Eddie situation. He engages with Angela a little bit more. He engages with some of the danger that he's in, but he doesn't engage with, the big thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll like it more now I've watched some Twin Peaks. All right, let's go through. Let's go with the raid. I think we're done. Isn't that part of compartmentalizing trauma? I think that Pentiment did it way better. With better pacing and also with less time. Disco Elysium a bit too? Wait to see how Sifu does it? Remember also to play Persona 3 OG to see how much better it is than the remake? Got to do that. Anyway, pushing right through. See you tomorrow for Silent Hill F. I don't know if we're going to finish it tomorrow, but yeah, and then Friday, maybe more FNAF or maybe more of this. I'm not sure. See you later. Have a great night.